94 speed, 96 excel, 92 change of direction. Malik Nabers, welcome to Pittsburgh. Let's go. Guys, let's make this the first 10-year friends. The first 2 episodes, you guys did it. 8,000 likes in the video, and that will continue to renew seasons. This is going to be the greatest franchise of the year. Let's go. To recap, year number 1, I bring in Justin Fields mid-season to replace Russell Wilson, and we win a Super Bowl, getting them their 7th Super Bowl all-time, passing the New England Patriots. Year number 2, we make it to the divisional in what was a pretty good year. However, George Pickens has a horrible season. I barely throw him the ball, and he is refusing to sign with us, which is a problem. We don't have a ton of money, about $50 million, and a lot of aging players in Hayward and Watt. A lot of our rookies last year did not pan out, so we really got to attack in this draft. Guys, I believe this can be a dynasty. Justin Fields is elite. He's going in to his 2nd full season as a starter, and it's time to take over, win MVP, and make the Steelers the greatest franchise ever. Guys, let's go. Year 3. Ladies and gentlemen, bam, fellas, we are back. Season 3 of the greatest franchise. There's something about the Steelers and this channel. It's just such a movie. I love the Steelers. You guys can see league history. We win the bowl year number 1. Last year we didn't win the bowl. Last year, we're just gonna hop right into it. First person who is the most cheated was the most cheated guy on the team last year. We led the entire league in rushing yards. We had over 2,000 yards between Najee and Justin Fields. Unreal seasons. Justin Fields is going to be an X factor. Malik Nabers over 1,000. The passing game suffered, and George Pickens suffered last year. He wanted to leave. He was upset. He was sick of the team. He literally would not sign any contract that I offered him. I ended up having to franchise tag him to a 1-year deal, and I told him, I said, George, I promise you, things are going to get better. We'll pay you $35 million for this 1 year. Let me fix the offense. Let me become a better passer. And I promise you, things will be better. That is priority number 1 going into the year. Priority number 2 is our defense is very old. Our defense is very, very, very old. Our best, Cameron Hayward, who's our TFL legend. We had the number 1 rushing defense in the league last year. Dude's 37. This guy's going to play until he's 40. Some players retire at like 34. I swear Cameron Hayward is never going to retire. We signed him. We brought him back. He just keeps wanting to play for us, which is absolutely lovely. We had 10 for TJ Watt and an interception. We had some really cool things happen. Daquan Hardy, we drafted a couple years ago. He went up to star dev. He's 25 years old, star dev. I look for him to have a bigger role. Dante Manning went up to star dev, and Trice went up to star dev the year before. So there's things to be excited about. I'll show you guys the adjust lineup screen real quick. But the number 1 thing in year 3, it's the Justin Fields experience. Year 1 comes in at the midway point, wins us the Super Bowl. Year 2 runs for 1,200 yards, doesn't win MVP, struggles in the passing game. We throw a lot of picks. This year is about Nabers, Pickens, Watkins, potentially someone new in the draft. I have no idea. But it's about getting this figured out. Darnell Washington was a bust last year. Dude couldn't catch anything. I didn't trust him. It was bad. Our offensive line, we drafted Kelvin Banks Jr., who was a stud. He's got a really good left tackle. Defensive line, Sweat's a beast, but we're getting old here, man. We're getting old in our pass rushers. We didn't get a lot of sacks by Highsmith. He's 29 years old now. And our secondary needs a little bit of work. But we're in free agency. So let's talk free agents. Let's talk draft. I'll show you guys what pick we have. I'm optimistic, dude. I still have the same exact. If you're here right now, I've always been curious. If you're here right now, drop a like. If you're still watching, drop like 8,000 likes to unlock the next video. I got you guys. We have pick number 26 in this draft, pick number 58, and pick number 90. We had a good enough year where we don't have like a top tier pick, but it's not that our team is bad either. Now, free agency, some of these guys are untouchable because people decided not to sign. Got some players back. I don't even know what's going on here in free agency, but available. Okay, so players that are available. Amari Cooper is available as a receiver. He's interesting. Romeo. I don't really want to go after a receiver in free agency. George Kittle would be interesting to bring back, a 32-year-old at $18 million a year. If I'm going to overpay for anybody, don't be shocked if it's George Kittle. D-line wise, you got DeForest Buckner, who's a stud. PS2 is going back to his original team, but all these other guys are fair game. As far as I know, unless Snead's going back. There's a lot of superstar DBs here to go around. I do think a lot of them are going back to their original team. So I'm actually going to take a minute. I'm going to figure that out so I can let you guys know exactly what's going on. And then I'll have a better understanding of what to kind of tell you. Okay, so I figured out a lot of the DBs are unavailable. There was apparently a few people were talking about an issue with during re-sign period and during the year. I don't know. We like to try and keep teams pretty similar in free agency. We don't want it to ever be like absolutely stupidly insane. So I think I'm just going to key in on one guy. I want George Kittle on my team. Now, whether or not George wants to play for us, it looks like he kind of does. To me, this would immediately help us out so stupidly much. And defensively, we can figure out, like I said, a lot of those players are off limits. But George, the crazy thing is he wants a ridiculously long-term deal. I want to bring George Kittle fits into this offense. He fits into this team, and I want him. I would pay him 2 years, $32 million. He's going to be the free agent that we're going to go after. I honestly feel like we really struggled at that position. I have a really good bid. I'm going to bid through the roof to try and get dude. Oh my gosh, I just withdrew my contract offer. But he, to me, nobody on the defense, because all those superstars are going back. So nobody on the defense is really going to help us as much as the draft. Kittle could be an immediate help for us. He could get open. He could be a safety valve. He could be what Justin Fields needs to get this passing game looking better. Now, it's a lot of money, but I feel like at the end of the day, it's going to take this. So he's going to be a $32 million cap hit for 2 seasons, which I can handle. Like you guys always tell me, oh, Brett, you have more money than you think. We can handle that. So that's kind of the only person that I'm going to be going after as of right now. So let's kind of switch and talk draft. We'll do some trade talks. I'm going to get on the phone. Players. So draft-wise, let's just have a discussion about the NFL draft. I want just studs. I want players who can come in and make an immediate impact. The top 2 players here are actually both defensive tackles. I want speed. I want size. I want really good. The one player that really stuck out to me, because I always go, the first thing I do is I go and look for height to see if there's any like anomaly height players in these CPU classes, because I know you guys love these CPU classes. The one player that really, really stood out to me was this Brenton Haynes, 6'6", 198 with a 4.45, an elite change of direction. That could be a potential late round steal. He was one of the people that I was like, dang, this guy could be really good. As far as the top guys, there wasn't anything like insane to make me want to trade up for any of them. This Andy Tatum guy is probably the best of the rest, 6 foot. He looks really, really quick. The tight end class is decent, so if we don't get it, I would consider trying to draft a tight end because I do feel like that's a quarterback's best friend and kind of getting that part of our game figured out. I wouldn't mind moving Highsmith and trying to go after an edge rusher as well. If I could get decent value for Highsmith, I think I would consider an offer. But we'll see how free agency goes. If we get Kittle, I will scream. I really will. Guys, I don't know if you can see, we have no money. And that means something. Boom! That fits. That makes sense. Let's go. We had 45 million. All my comments are always saying, Brett, spend your money, you freaking moron. That's what you guys say. Spend your money. You want to win bowls. You want to build dynasties. Everybody else, TSAP, all of these guys are dropping bags of money in free agency. Start playing aggressive. Boom. To all of you people, this is me saying, I got you. I got you. George Kittle, does that not fit so perfectly on this team? We can get all the abilities, mid and elite. He's older. But honestly, he's such a stud. I cannot wait. 6'4", 250 out of Iowa. It's a position of need. He wanted to come play for us. There ended up being 4 bids. Mine was still the biggest. I was willing to pay the most for him. I obviously paid a premium at $32 million a year, which was insane. But at the end of the day, when you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you win. And I wanted to win. So I feel like bringing in George Kittle is going to help us a ton. He can run those drag routes so fast. And he just fits in as a Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go celebrate that. Unreal. Celebrate that. For the next couple of years, we got a new tight end. A realistic signing that potentially could happen. So I'm proud of it. We have no more money to spend in free agency, but I would like to try and move up. I feel like you get the top end players at the top of the draft. And there's a few players that I want to discuss here. The fact that players that I am willing to move would be now Darnell Washington. Patrick Queen, I would move for a second. I had people showing lots of interest in him early, and he's almost a 91. To people who run that kind of offense, I could definitely move Patrick. You know what? I'm pretty sure the Patriots wanted him year 1, so we're going to go to him. Okay, year number 1, you hit me up saying you wanted Patrick Queen.
I do like Patrick Queen. He looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, he's only 27 years old. He's almost a 90 overall. Hasn't got the playing time he wants, and he wants out. Now, what can you offer me for Patrick Queen?
He's a 27. He has 2 years left on his contract?
Yeah, he's cheap. Literally nothing. But you have lots of money anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I do have lots of money, so yeah. So what do you need?
I want your second round pick.
You want my second round pick?
And you have 3 seconds. Yeah.
30 seconds?
3.
It was kind of crazy because I was thinking about offering the same thing.
Oh. Deal?
That was actually the idea I had in my head. I'm not even going to lie to you.
Patrick Queen for your second round pick?
I would do that.
Okay. Hey, dude, we're on the same page. Okay, that's a win. Honestly, that's just because he really, really, really doesn't get to play, and he should. He only really plays in short yards, and a second round pick is good. The other player that I would potentially move is Highsmith. But Highsmith, I don't want to because he's not. We haven't had the production out of Highsmith that I would like. If I get this second round pick, see now I have 2 seconds. I can maybe leverage this first in a couple seconds, try and move up for someone really, really good in the draft. The other person I would potentially move is Quez. There's people. This guy Anthony Gould isn't bad. This 25, I don't even know where he's from, but he actually runs ridiculously well. I like him. And Darnell Washington. George Kittle's in now. I would potentially move Darnell Washington. We'll see.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
Okay, what are the Giants wanting to do?
I need a quarterback, man.
Well, I can't really help you out with that. Are you going to use the second round pick? What about your second? Could I move for your second round pick?
You could.
What about Marvin Harrison Jr.?
No, hell no.
I'll give you. Hey, let me make a crazy offer. Give me Marvin Harrison Jr. in your second. I'll give you Justin Fields right now. I got no loyalty.
You know what? For some reason, I don't feel like you're serious here.
Would you do it? No, I'm just throwing it out there. Would you do it?
I would definitely do that, but you wouldn't do that.
You're calling my bluff.
You wouldn't do that.
You're saying I wouldn't do the second overall pick in Marvin Harrison Jr. for my quarterback? I would.
So do it.
No, I'll call your bluff. You know I'll do it. I'll do it.
So do it.
What do you mean, dude?
So do it.
Why do you not think I'll do it?
Do it.
You're calling.
I'm calling your bluff.
Okay, I won't do it. Okay, you win. I won't do it. But is there anyone else on your team that you're moving? You need a tight end. I got a young tight end that I feel like you'd actually like.
I do need a tight end. That's what I was looking for. I wasn't a full tight end.
Darnell Washington. He's huge.
Darnell sucks. Come on now.
Dude, he can't catch anything. Bro, in this game, oh my gosh.
Darnell sucks. Brad, come on now.
Okay, what about your...
I see you got some speed over there. I see Quez.
Okay, what do you want? What would you do for Quez?
I don't think you need Quez. I feel like a third for Quez will work.
I would do your second and your third for Quez.
My second and my third for a normal dev Quez.
You need him, though. I don't need him.
I have the second pick.
The best thing I'll do is Quez for your second round pick. Pick number 34 overall.
I'll do that.
You do that?
I'll do that. I'll give my second for Quez.
And your third.
Hell no. No.
Oh, no.
No.
See, I like Quez.
I like Quez too.
Quez was good for us last year. I need your third next year if I'm doing that.
My third next year. You know what? We could do that.
And your first next year.
What? See, this is.
I can't get rid of him. I love him. He was good. He was good. Oh, is there anyone else that you like? I know I can't do it. Sorry, I just love my players too much.
You got a lot of DBs though.
Okay, let's circle to that. What DB do you like? Because I'm too afraid to trade Quez because I actually really liked Quez.
I kind of. Let me see. Who's this?
I would trade DJ.
Daquan Hardy.
I would trade Dante Jackson.
Dante for a third.
Second. Done. 95 speed DB for a second is fair.
You know what? That's fair. I'll do it.
Send it. Boom. Pleasure.
Send it right now.
Send it. Boom! Love that trade. That was a lot of talking but that's a good trade. I promise you that was a good trade. Dante wasn't even playing that much for me. And he wanted Daquan Hardy. I tried to just say nope. See, the Giants called my bluff on the other trade. Dante Jackson for a second round pick. Yup. I will accept that. Okay, guys, we're moving and grooving. I'm trying to get rid of my older assets to try and get picks because I do really think I need a lot of chances in this draft to try and make some good things happen. We lose Dante Jackson, but that's the last year Dante Jackson's going to have any value. The thing about Dante is he's good, but this is year 3 of the franchise. He's going to help a team out. 95 speed. He's a stud, but he's 30 years old. So to me, it's like I get rid of Dante. I don't take a big hit by getting rid of the contract, and I keep a lot of the other things, and I get a really early second. But he is 95 speed. But now, look, we have a first, 2 seconds, first and 3 seconds. Now I get on the phone, and I'm trying to move up to pick 10 and leverage some of these seconds to try and move. That's kind of where my head's at, but we'll see. Okay, hello, Lions.
Hey, man, what do you want to talk about?
Congrats on such a successful season.
Well, it could have gotten a little bit better. I got a little greedy towards the end of a few games that I gotta just take my points when I need them.
Yeah, I feel that, dude. Don't we all? How are the kids, Steven and Sam?
Well, they're good. They enjoyed their trip to Disney World, so.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, now that we've done that, we've caught up. Let's talk business. I want pick 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I have capital. I just made a couple moves to get a couple second-round picks. Here's my offer. And I'm only going to say this once, and I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
Pick 58 and pick 90 and my first to move up 11 spots. You get 2 more picks within the first 90 picks to move back 11 spots. And I know you need the depth.
I do need the depth.
And we become and future considerations, meaning I trade in the future, you have my considerations.
Okay.
And if I ever meet you in person, I will give you AirPods.
Ooh, and if I ever meet you in person, okay. How about this? How about I sweeten the pot?
Okay.
How about you give me pick 26,
Yep.
58, 90, and you give me pick 64, and I give you my second round too.
What?
So I get 4 picks, and you get 2.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Send it through.
Okay.
Okay.
Send
Sounds
it.
good, man. I'll see you in the season.
See you in the season. Am I dumb or is he? Okay, cancel those out. He's getting a third and a second, and I'm getting 2 way better picks. Like, look at the top of the screen. He's getting my second and my third. And I'm moving up for 2 picks. I feel like this dude just finessed himself. He needed to... He's calling me back. Wait, one sec. Wait a minute. I'm getting a call from the Dolphins. Before I accept this. Dude, Miami, what's good, bro?
You want pick 6?
Here, we're going straight to business. I respect it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the
Malik
catch here,
Nabers.
man?
I need Nabers. He killed me on corner routes.
You're not getting Malik Nabers.
Come on, Brad.
No, you don't. I'm not giving you, like, Nabers is worth way more than that at this stage.
Okay, what's your offer for 6?
Okay, I'll give you my first. I'll give you Quez. And I'll give you Josh Thompson.
Josh Thompson. Ain't he like 5'5"?
You're like 5'5". How tall are you?
I am 5'4", exactly.
Oh. I just guessed. Okay, so he's an inch. So Josh Thompson's 6 foot. Okay, Josh Thompson was a low ball. Are you in your car right now?
Yeah.
How are we gonna make this happen in your car? Do you got people on your system?
Yeah, I do.
You got someone working for you full time?
Yeah, they're ready to trade if we come to a deal.
Holy, this is like you got levels to this stuff. Okay, you want Neighbors the most.
Neighbors and my favorite player is also just like you was Joey Porter.
I can't do it, bro. No, I respect the offers. I don't think I can get up to pick 6.
Can you move George Pickens?
No. I don't think this is going to work. I think we need to go separate ways.
I think we do too.
Where are you heading in your car?
Heading home.
You're heading home. Respect. Okay, well, have a good rest of your day, bro.
You too, bro.
Much love. Much love. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we couldn't come to a good... The only guy who's potentially moving his pick is the dude with pick 15. You got Deion Tomlinson, edge rusher, Felix Pleasance. I feel like this is kind of a draft. The more I look through it, the more I'm like, honestly, let's just... And this guy's weird. His acceleration is slow, but dude just accelerates like the moon. Chad Diggs. I just feel like this is a draft where you want lots of picks. I don't want to give up any of my seconds because I don't feel like there's one like crazy player at any of these spots. I'd rather just have a lot of seconds to try and like hopefully make something happen. That's kind of my read on the draft, and that's why I tried to pick up seconds. So we'll see you guys as we get closer. I don't feel the need to trade up. Yo, hello?
Hey, man. How are you?
I'm doing good. You're on the clock, my friend. Oh, they paused
I know.
it. Okay, they paused it.
We were talking about that trade.
I think no. The thing is, you told the commish to pause. I have all the power. You clearly don't know who to pick. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest here. Your pick has lost all its value because you called me. I'm calling your bluff. You have no idea who to pick right now, do you?
Are you sure?
I'm just saying, I don't think the only reason you'd call to trade back is if you didn't know who to pick.
Or I just got that much wiggle room.
Okay. What about I'll give you one of my seconds to move up?
Nah. I'll do our original trade proposal.
Okay. What about my first? I don't think I can do it, man. I'm just gonna pick at 26.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You keep that pick. Hope it serves you well.
Yes, you too. I can't do it. I just don't think there's... I thought about trying to move up to that spot, but I just don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just pick where we're going to pick. Okay, so I have been scouring this draft looking for studs. Now, somebody who has really caught my eye, and because we have a lot of picks, I'm just trying to make my team as good as possible. is this Jonathan Winston. A, awareness, A, pursuit, B, zone coverage, A to C catching, A, hit power. This guy just looks like he could become a Minkah Fitzpatrick to me. Like that's kind of the vibe that he gives. So the other player that I really like here is this Max James, speed rusher, elite speed, A to C awareness, A finesse move. Like I would maybe lean a little bit towards Max James, but then we'd have to replace Highsmith. But I do like him a lot. It's probably more, but I do feel like our secondary, you can never go wrong trying to help the secondary. We'll see who's there. It looks like who's most likely gonna. I just don't like to miss on my first round picks. A, hit power. I don't care about my safeties being fast. A, awareness. He's got an A literally everything. Boom! Okay, 88 speed, 89 acceleration. The reason I picked him was because he had A next to literally everything. In the first round, I am going to try and just get better, and I'm going to try and take the best players that I can see. When I look through all those draft grades, I'm just looking for A's. And all that means agility, jumping, speed, acceleration. That means that he's good at all of those things. He's going to help us a ton. A, hit power, A, awareness. If you get A, awareness, you're looking at over 75 overall. And he's hidden. Great pick. We need somebody to play that. I felt like our safeties were really bad last year. Now, because we traded Dante Jackson, we actually have another pick coming up here. Let's see here. Kazim Stark, 5'10", 197. Palmer, Ben Williams. Mark Ball is the... There's some burners out here, dude. I always like looking for anomalies. Like just like someone who's ridiculously tall and ridiculously fast. That's kind of like we've seen that become a really good, so I'm just kind of rifling through here. I don't think I would go that position. I think if Max James is there with my next pick, I think that would be a really easy pick for me. I just don't know if he's going to be, but if he is there, I definitely would consider it. The other player that I like is this Andy Tatum. He's the fastest receiver. 4.3, elite acceleration, A, spec catch. He looks like a really good player. So I don't know. It might help us, but I'd probably lean first to Max James. Let's hope Max is there. I'd like to replace and get younger at that position because our pass rush was kind of bad last year. Okay, Tony Fletcher. We're one away. Realistically, we are one away from getting Max James, who I almost took. I feel like this is pretty good value for him in this second round at a position that will help us. A lot of these guys are round 1, round 2 grades. So he does a lot of things right, in my opinion. He's here. He's fast. He has some like elite speed, 4.52, A to C awareness, and A finesse move. To me, that's an easy pick. Shoot, bronze development, 86 speed, 87 excel though, 6'4", 246 pounds. Shoot, okay, he looks really good. He's bronze, but he does look like he could be a stud for us. And I'm still happy with the pick. Dang it, I'm shocked that he's bronze. I really am. Okay, so I wouldn't mind a corner. This Mark Ball guy, like, he doesn't look bad to me. And I don't know why he's still here, which has me worried. But, like, B to D awareness, B zone coverage, A catching, B press. He looks like a stud. And a 4.3 is, like, quite respectable at that spot. I can't figure out why he's here. That's honestly the only thing that's confusing me is why the heck is nobody taking this guy? He's like he's near the top DB wise. I'm between him and Barnett, but honestly, I'm taking Mark Ball. I'm confusing myself because I don't understand why he's here, but cross your fingers. Oh my gosh, let's go, man! Dang, that is significantly better than I thought. Mark can ball. Mark can play ball. Okay, my next pick, I promised myself I'd take that 6'6". We pick again. I promised myself I would take that 6'6" receiver. But I also don't know if I should use... Oh, I don't know if it's the time. It's this Bretton Haynes. I just want him, but he's 6'6" with a 4.4. But I feel like I could do better. Now I'm like questioning. I'm like, maybe I just need to keep picking. There's got to be more good players in here. Sorry, we're having fun with this draft. This has been a good draft. Andrew Bridges, what do you do well? A to C awareness. He looks like a stud too. I might take that guy. Honestly, do I just replace both my safeties? Why does that guy look good too? We could rebuild a secondary in one draft. He looks good to me too. A to C awareness, A hit power. His man coverage is bad, but he looks decent. Felt horrible in the secondary last year. I'd rather go him than make a stupid pick on something that I probably shouldn't. Andrew Bridges looks good to me. Out of Vanderbilt, A hit power, 4.47. We can't miss! I'm done overthinking. Oh my gosh, this might be one of my best draft classes I've ever had. Holy schmo, we're just taking all the top players. Like, people start thinking, oh, this is a science. I literally just take the best player on the board. I'm not looking for speed. I'm not looking at 40s. I'm just taking the best players. 91 speed, 87 excel, hidden, 5'11 out of Vanderbilt. We're getting better at these positions. We're getting tougher. We're fixing this secondary, and we're going to shut everybody up. Beautiful. Love that pick. Bro, someone in the chat just texted 6'6", 92 speed wide receiver. I played the Game of Thrones, man. I played the Game of Thrones, and I ended up on the wrong side of it. Shoot. I was banking on nobody taking him. That would have been lovely. Okay, I'm fine rolling with the receivers we got. I honestly don't feel like receiver is a position that I care to go after here. We've kind of done a good job this draft getting other positions. So I might just B awareness, 4.85, type 1 peak. Matt Lowell is the fastest. B awareness, A finesse move. He looks like an undersized elite speed D tackle. I'm going to take him. I killed this draft. Okay, we'll see how we did. But honestly, guys, I think this was my best draft I've ever had in my entire YouTube career, dating back 500 years. We literally got more hiddens in this draft. I figured out how to... I just look at the skills. I stopped... Thanks to you guys, I stopped being dumb and looking at only speed. I started looking at the skills. B awareness, A finesse move, A play rec. Boom. I draft. I love. I laugh. This guy's really good, actually. Like, super good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bam, fellas. First thing I gotta freak out about. Look up the screen. We're doing this in a different order because as soon as I picked that last round 3, Maddie had dinner waiting for me. It was a chicken rice bowl, and it was getting cold, so I stopped recording. I went down and I was like, I'm just gonna pick this up in the morning and show you guys all my rookies. Little did I know, holy freaking snack pack. Jonathan Winston, this has gotta be the highest overall rookie I have ever drafted. 88 speed, 89 acceleration, 81 overall. Unreal. I honestly think, correct me if I'm wrong, other than Surtain, I don't believe I've ever drafted an 80 overall rookie. So I have to go through this in a little bit. It's not just so perfectly laid out for us anymore. But Winston was a stud. Mark Ball is a stud, 21 years old, 74 overall. Matt Lowell's a stud. Andrew Bridges is a stud, 74 overall. Kalen Battle, Bryce Anderson. We also got this Michael Graham, who is a 6'7", 61 overall, 85 speed. Dang, that guy's actually really good. Those were our main picks. So I want to show you guys just in order kind of the draft picks that we did bring in. Jonathan Winston, number 1. I desperately want to get, let's just do it. I want to see we've seen enough. Because if this guy isn't a superstar, I'm going to throw something very hard. I'm going to throw it. If he isn't, it is what it is. I won't freak out. But that's the highest overall rookie I've ever seen. We're going to use we've seen enough. We're going to try our best to see if we can unlock this and see if Jonathan Winston is a superstar late round first pick, and he is not. Punch me in the face. It's still very good. So still 21 years old, 5'11", 205, 88 speed, crazy zone coverage, stud. I'm going to mess with his numbers. I'm going to get everything kind of correct. Oh, yikes. I was hoping that would be a lot better. Okay, I'm maybe one of these guys. Andrew Bridges as well out of Vanderbilt. 73 overall zone guy. He's a good player. We got him. I'm really pumped about Mark Ball. I feel like Mark can ball, and Mark's going to play for us early on this team. Because of his speed, he just looks like a really good corner. He can kind of piece in somewhere where he's definitely going to be playing. And then on the D line, on the where is dude? Max James, 75 speed rusher, 86 speed. For now, probably won't start. Probably will play behind Highsmith. But for the future, definitely look for him to be there. But overall, as far as the draft, nothing insane, but an insanely high overall Jonathan Winston. But dude isn't even a freaking... Oh, gosh. See, the thing is, if you're not a superstar in 88 speed, it's not that good. But it is what it is. We'll make it good. Cole Bishop, it looks like he went down in speed. I don't know what happened to dude. Okay. Sorry, I just kind of talked a lot. Ridiculously fast. Set season goal. Our season goal is incredibly simple. It is going to be to win the Super Bowl. I feel like we won year one. I don't see it as out of question to be able to repeat, to be able to win 2 of 3. Last year was a little bit of a hiccup, but I just look at it as a bump in the road. It was me getting used to Justin Fields' first year as starter, me figuring out, hey, Brett, you can't just run every single time with him. You got to be a little bit smarter. You got to make better decisions. You got to establish the passing game as well, because you get in the playoffs and you suck. Malik Nabers gets +1 speed. That's insane. He's 96 speed now. You get in the playoffs and you just suck. Things are going to go really south really, really, really fast, as they did. 87 field journalists were 3 upgrades away from getting Hot Route Master. George Pickens, who we did pay, he ends up getting an upgrade. He has been promised. Now, going into this year, more so than the rookies, it's George Pickens. We have to make sure that George Pickens is a huge part of this. And the reason I say that is because he was pretty much the forgotten man last year. 200 yards, wanted out, unfollowed us on Twitter, all of the above. It was a complete and total disaster, and we deserved it. But going into this year, it is my priority to make sure I can get him touches. We played TSAP week number 1, which just throw us right into the fire, why don't ya? At home against TSAP. But let's do our official depth chart. Najee Harris, running back number 1. Receivers, George Pickens, Malik Nabers, and Quez Watkins. You already know. Tight end, this is where we get better. George Kittle, Broderick Jones, Brandon Sheriff, who we brought back, Robert Scott in the middle, James Daniels, and then right tackle Calvin Banks Jr., left end Tavondre Sweat, Cameron Hayward, defensive tackle Tavondre Sweat as well. That's kind of messed up, but we always figure out a way to fix it. DB wise, this is where I'm kind of trying to decide, do I want to get faster or better, or what do I want to do? Part of me thinks leave Dante on the outside and then put Ball here. So you got Mark Ball, Daquan Hardy. Up top, we just drafted 2 studs. So this is where we're going to be changing a little bit of the change of the guard. Is we're going to put in our 80 overall stud in Jonathan Winston up top. And I think that's worth it. I think that's where he needs to be. He deserves to be there. Minka's going to be our user with Josh Thompson. Bishop's going to be our third. Our 2 slot DBs are going to be Mark Ball and yeah. Guys, I don't know, man. The only other player that I'm really interested in that I don't really know what to do with is that defensive tackle that I drafted, because I do really like him. This Matt Lowell, he's so fast. To me, it's like he just needs to play. I don't know where. So part of me thinks, is it time to get rid of Cameron Hayward and just take a little bit of a loss in the short term for hopeful long-term gain? If I get rid of him now, will that benefit us long-term is what I'm saying. I don't know. It might. You could definitely make the argument. It might benefit us. Tech Mid and Elite. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, TSAP week. Let's dance. Okay, TSAP has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 superstars on defense. Okay, that's new. Guys, George Kittle being on this team is absolutely beautiful. Honestly, No matter what any of our draft picks do, no matter what anyone does, that to me is our biggest addition. That was a big time splash. To go and get Kittle, even just for a couple of years, I feel like he just adds so much to our trips offense, to every offense that we have, honestly. Top 5 worst jukes of all time. Number 1, me. Right there. That was horrible.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris.
Okay, we're gonna beat Harris. Oh my gosh, the run stick is brutal.
On first down, Fields.
Yep, got him. And he's got KOs. Oh, this guy and his KOs, man. You gotta be TSAP year 1 because year 2, year 3, he's gonna have an entire superstar defense. Like, dude's got a superstar at every single corner of this defense. Holy moly, okay.
Fields now to throw.
Would it be Nabers? He's got a KO there. Yeah, this isn't even gonna be fun. He's got KOs at every single spot.
They snap it to Fields.
Is that gonna be a KO, or can we finally get a normal? Thank you, thank you. We gotta run, bro. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. Najee Harris, this kind of has to be you because if I throw anything to the outside, if I throw anything anywhere, his guys are gonna just take one step and knock it out. Because somehow he's got 14 KOs in year number 2.
Throwing on third down, Fields.
No KO? Thank you. Beautiful throw from Justin. Like, honestly, under pressure to make a throw like that's impressive. That was really, really, really well done. Kind of off my back foot too, but perfectly thrown.
They have been plotting this drive. I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking.
Gets this out wide to Pickens. On third down, here's Harris.
I just don't want a first drive, a good first drive to go empty-handed. Oh gosh.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's brought in downfield by London. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Good defense, guys. Good defense.
That's to the sideline.
It's going to be a defensive matchup. Shoot, I wish I would have thrown there on the 3-yard line. That to me was a little bit of a lame move on my part.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's caught.
Way to be. Good defense. 4th down.
Back to throw again.
Bro, wow, I manned that up too. Shoot, I had put my safety man up on Schwartz. I'm surprised he actually won that clean, but he did. He won it clean.
They'll look to throw again.
Shoot.
Now Fields.
Oh my gosh, Fields.
He was open, but he couldn't
It's a
get it
wicked
to
overthrow.
complete. I don't know, he had to be
Shoot.
pretty quick with his
It's
fingers
a
to start
really,
and stop
really,
after
really
the
bad
ball hit the
overthrow.
ground. I'm giving him some credit.
He was kind of there too.
Here we go on 4th down, Fields.
Got him. Nice throw.
Now a first down carry for Harris. It's a
Way to be.
solid foot. First down, and they go back to Harris. And down. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again.
Good bounce back, guys. Good bounce back. Okay, play the game. Good freaking bounce back. Najee Harris, Quez Watkins, big time plays. It's hard to throw. Like with that against that secondary, it's not easy, but found a way.
Looking to throw. It got his man. Complete.
I manned somebody up to him. I promise I did.
Their timeouts.
I promise I put someone I thought on Robinson. I'm curious to watch that back because I put the crossman linebacker on him, I thought.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Come here. Dude, that's the rookie. That's Max James. Max James on like 3 plays this game has been really, really, really good. Like really, really, really good on 3 to 4 plays.
2nd and 13. toward the sideline, and look at
He
that
got it.
catch. Dragging
Don't
the
know.
toes, and that's going to be a first
Don't know
down.
exactly what I was
Well
thinking here.
So with 2 ticks
Don't know
left here in
exactly.
the half, on is the field goal
I feel like my user needed to go to that. Shoot. Okay, 10 up. Play defense. Try and get a stop. All good.
Koo knocks this one.
And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level.
What's that hard flat on? It must not be on stock.
2nd and 1. Flush to his right. Now he's going to
Bro, if that's on target, I think that might be a pick.
incomplete.
Close. Manning was close.
And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And this will be now a play fake here on 1st down.
No, no, no. Good hit, though, by Porter.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He does
Man, oh man, so desperately I want this secondary to be elite. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like we're closing in on, like, we need one good season with these guys.
They're going to look to throw.
Where'd it be?
And he takes a shot
They're down.
on the relief. 9-yard loss. They're going to try and throw. That's to his running back. Complete. And they bring him to the ground.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to lose my mind.
10 after the 4th down conversion.
Oh my goodness. There's no chance.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, I'm just sick about that
Pressure
one.
right.
I'm sick about that one. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? My user was there. Like, that's Mark Ball's first big play here, and that was just an absolute flop if I've ever seen one.
and try and mount a stand before they're back.
Oh, that was so disgusting to watch.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Where'd it be?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken.
How many lives, bro?
Tight end. Touchdown, Falcons.
How many lives?
Kyle Pitts.
Oh my god. 4th and freaking 20. He doesn't only catch it. No, it would be one thing if he just caught it. He catches it and then gets this like ridiculous break tackle weird animation. Oh, I hate this game.
Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up.
Would it be Najee? Good run, sir.
Respond here with their first
We got 11 for 91 with him.
Performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score. Let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
It's telling me to punch. I just know he's blitzing. That's the thing. You got to have such quick reads against Taylor because he's blitzing every single time. That's what's like confusing when playing him is no matter what, you're getting a blitz, and it can be a little bit aggravating.
They snap it to Fields. And he's
Way to
gonna
be.
take it.
Way to be, Malik Nabers. 40 freaking KOs.
Turns out to be
Still catches it.
looking to throw on 2nd down. Fields.
Like, there's no chance he's just going to drop that. Like, I don't... Oh, my gosh. I just want to freak out.
They certainly didn't disappoint.
I really do. I can't help it. I just want to lose my mind. When I see stuff like that, that drives me crazy because it's just dumb.
3rd and long. It's Fields.
And he somehow plays both. He plays that and the other guy. And obviously, goes without saying, gets the knockout ability. This game drives me
And
insane.
took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now they go for
I don't know if that was a drop. I can't play against this many KOs. I'll figure out an action plan for next time I play him. But, like, the fact that George Pickens has dropped 3 balls, the fact that everyone has dropped as many as they have, it's just, it aggravates me to no end, to where I can't really say anything right now because I'm just too upset.
Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got work on
Like,
getting first down.
then he throws it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about that. Truly, there's nothing I can do about that. It's a joke. It's really a joke.
Fields.
Look.
The
Oh,
first catch of the
he
game
caught
for
it.
George. Here's Fields. To throw is Fields. Pressure. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Okay, good catch, Neighbors. Thank you, Malik.
Fields now to throw. Pass complete to Harris. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. And he's going to go down.
That's a good block, Shed.
Here's Fields. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Richie Grant. And a huge return as he takes
This is comical. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my nerves were shot. Not that I played like 10 out of 10. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys and pretend like I played really good. He played good defense, but he has 7 superstars on defense. And the drops, every time I threw to Pickens, it was dropped. Every time I threw to freaking Kittle, it was just drops. Playing against someone with that many KOs who plays a lot of MUT and knows how to use KOs is absolutely exhausting. Like it will test you mentally. And it tests me mentally because I just get to the point where I'm like, yeah, whatever. I hate this stupid game. That's literally me. When I play that many KOs, I just want to scream. So week number 2, we got a chance to bounce back. We got to beat the Giants and the Colts because we got a really tough game week 3 against somebody who beat us early on. Now, the good news is I thought defensively there was one real standout to me, and it was Max James. I thought he looked amazing. I played him instead of Highsmith. Dude, he was getting to the passer. He got to T-Sab, and he's the one who actually set up that 4th and 50 that we obviously didn't get, but he was there, helped set it up, gave us a chance. These are the people that need money this year, so be prepared. There's a lot of them. It's not going to be a cheap offseason. I'm not going to be discouraged. I want to get Kittle going. We got to work on route combos. We got to be better, but it is what it is. Let's go.
Now Fields going to throw on the first play.
Yeah, Kittle. Got it. This is something, game number 1, that's on me. I tried. Honestly, that's just the first game. Also, Pickens is moving to the other side. Watkins is moving to the solo side. We're making changes here that are going to be good changes. Pickens needs the ball. He got cheated with A.J. Terrell drops. This is his season. He was promised the moon, and I intend for him to get the moon this year. So whatever we got to do to get Pickens more stats is what we shall do. Do whatever it takes.
Now it's Fields.
Dot. George Pickens, let's get it, man. Get him a couple 100-yard games. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You were playing on the left side. He said, I want to play on the right side. He looked at me. He's like, bro, play me on the right side. I got you. 7-0. I don't know who you are, what you got, where you've been. As long as you love me. But that was not the play call right there. 2 new safeties up top is definitely stressful starting 2 really young safeties, but they're both so good. You got him. Guys, that's defense, fellas. My name's TDBarrett, and that's defense. Good stuff.
And they run with Harris off the option. Back to throw. Fields.
Would it be Fields?
That swung out wide to Harris. Down. Now Fields. Buying time to his left. Fields getting the ball is loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Hey, we can preach ball security all we want.
The only reason I juked there is because I figured there was no con to it. I was like, oh, there's just pros. Nothing can go wrong. I'm super close to the sideline. No. To my surprise, there was definite cons.
Throwing is Stanley. Got a man and he hits him in. Stanley looking to pass. That is caught.
Hey, Brett. Meet Marvin Harrison Jr. Try covering him for once. I'm frustrated at myself because I feel like I know better than to juke in that situation. On the off chance I were to lose this game, I would be able to look at the juke and just be like, oh, that's 100% why. Got him. Make it Fitzpatrick. Get lurks, kid. Okay, Relax. We're fine.
And they down at 8. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Pickens. Easy. Pickens. Wow. Voice crack and out of... How are you out of bounds there? I don't understand how that was out of bounds.
Fields flushed out right.
Yeah. Dot.
Work in the middle of the field.
Zoop.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way
Down to the 2. Okay. Get 7 here. Make up for the mistake. Our defense has been excellent this game. Our defense is playing 10 out of 10. So keep that up.
Harris.
Way to be.
Diving for the
Transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay.
Got him again! We got him again! Defense, lead us, Minka. Lead us. Get lurked, buddy.
looking to throw on second down. Fields.
Way to be, Kittle.
On the left side, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields.
Kittle, got him again.
Again to the big tight end.
Way to be, George.
Kittle. And
He's gonna be the safety valve that we needed. I honestly think more than any position, last year we were brutal at that spot. Like, truly, we were brutal.
A shotgun snap. Fields. To the air again. Fields. They'll roll him out right. And
Way to be.
Get this dead. Fields to throw.
Yep.
On 3rd and 1.
Throw it. Safety valve. George, Kittle. Good fight, Kittle. Down to 1. 9 for 11, 169. The goal is this year, MVP or bust. Like, throw better, be better, get our receivers the ball who deserve catches, and win the entire thing. Should have that. Way to be close.
On this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play. Now Stanley. He's going to wind up.
Oh my gosh, the rookie, please! Oh, wow. Dude, that was brutal. Don't you dare celebrate that. Bridges, that was blind. I don't know what on earth. I thought that should have been a pick. That was a brutal decision on his part. Horrible throw. Good pressure, though. 3rd and 10.
Back to throw again. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
I literally thought he was throwing the corner route. Took the wrong step. I took the wrong step because I thought he was throwing the corner. Okay. That was actually a dot. That was actually very impressive.
25-yard line. Fields.
Time, 5 seconds. Can you get out of bounds in 5 seconds? I don't think so. I don't know if there's any way to gain this many yards in 5 seconds. I say we just try and take a shot to Quez. That's my... Yeah. Halftime. Dude had me in a snuggie. Okay. Breathe. Win a game. He's playing better defense now. Shoot.
First half ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made.
Scored a little bit, so I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
That's a book. That's a book. And that's Winston. And that's the Winston. 80 overall Winston. Yo. Shout out 80 overall rookie Winston. Oh my gosh, nothing better than getting a pick with your 80 overall rookie. Let's go, man. Okay, 21-8. Hey, smile. Look at the camera. Smile. Enjoy this. Good job. Okay, let's try and go back to Pickens on this route. Pickens, I just love him. And I agree, Pickens, you've been cheated here a little bit. But you also need to catch more. And be a little tougher. Like, catch that and house it.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields escaping the pressure right.
Yeah, way to be.
And he's going to take it in.
Justin Fields. First off.
Pittsburg, PA. Looking to throw. Stanley. Wide open. On 1st down. Stanley. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Off play action, it's Stanley.
Way to be. Okay, stat-wise, that sucks. But it was excellent defense, and it's a good momentum boost, and it's good to be 1-1. Statistically, I would have loved to have another couple drives because I feel like we were playing really good. We had some good weeks from players that I really want to, like, Pickens. His career just hasn't been good yet. So I want that. I also feel like this is my other hot take. I honestly want to move Nabers from where he is. Nabers has been so elite playing in the slot, but Nabers has almost gotten so fast where he could play the outside very easily and be very good at it. Like, that's my predicament. I'm just trying to make this team as good as possible. It's going to be tough to win. It's obviously always tough to win a bowl, but I'm trying to make this team as good as possible. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, would you guys play Nabers in the slot? Or would you guys play Pickens? But I like Pickens as an outside receiver more. Okay, a lot of decisions, but overall, good week, 1-1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week number 3. I'm just so pumped for Winston. Winston getting that pick, that just absolutely made my day. Nabers, I'm going to keep on the inside. I'm going to move Quez around. Stat-wise, so far through 2 weeks. 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Najee's been good. Pickens, Nabers only has 2 catches. That's terrifying. But that all can change so quickly. It's just a matter of us getting the ball out quicker. No sacks for... Does Ball have one? Ball and Hardy both have a sack. So hopefully these guys can get some sacks and some picks and stuff as the year goes on. Okay, let's just get a win. Good play. Good play. That's Winston, by the way. Winston. You guys, Winston meets 80 overall rookie, 88 speed, but stud, making some really big plays. Like, he seems to get after the ball ridiculously quick. Look at Winston. Look at Winston. Start making plays, bro. Guess who? Winston. That's 3 plays he's made in a row. 3 tackles, all 3 good tackles, all 3 tough tackles. And look at Josh Downs is literally slow to get up after that one. Bagged. You good, bro? Ball, the rookie. He's playing. Ball can play a little bit of ball. Good job.
They'll start out here with the just 3rd and long. Now it's Fields.
Yep, got him. Go, go, go. Oh, did you? That second juke. For me, it's always the second juke that's so cool in this game. Like when they go like boom, and then their other juke is just ridiculously quick also. I'm going to try and hit Kittle here.
To throw his Fields.
I don't think I need to. I actually think I might be able to. Like, that's insane. I think he actually just like speed boosted into the end zone. I have no idea how we just scored right there, but I'll take it. 7-zip. Cut in. Cut in. Trying to think, what's the best way? Because, like, Taylor's playing the game. All these guys are playing the game within the game. And the game within the game is essentially getting a ton of devs. And I am not playing the game within the game. I am just playing the game. But I'm not playing the real game. How do I get Winston to, like, without whatever the heck this is? Like, oh my gosh. See, as soon as I try and I'm like, oh, I'm going to user blitz with Winston to try and stat patch, I look like an absolute meathead. That's horrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. And I did it. I don't know what I was thinking there. I really don't. That's there. Pickens, that's there. Go, Pickens! Already, he's going to have almost more yards than he had last year. And that's because it's my #1 goal at the beginning of this year to get Pickens a dev. Get Pickens better and get Pickens the amount of throws that Pickens deserves. I just said it 4 times. And to make that $31 million contract not seem so incredibly disgusting. Like at this stage, with him as a star dev, $31 million seems excessive. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy, Justin. MVP. Year 3, MVP. 14-7. Beautiful.
make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted
Throw it, bud. Throw it. You won't. Way to be Highsmith. I'm in between, and I know it's not worth it, but I'm in between keeping Highsmith and trying to just make Highsmith have a crazy year and going to the rookie. I just feel like the upside of Highsmith is so significantly higher right now, that's 4th and inches, than the upside of the rookie. The rookie is like a 65 overall. Highsmith, he has a good year. He gets superstar. He takes over this entire thing. Oh my gosh! Clip that! Oh, wow. I read that. That was ridiculous. Right now, the play that's been open is this really deep corner row from George Pickens. It's just been getting totally open. If I can make the throws, it's there. But I haven't been able to make them.
Here's Fields.
Dot, Malik Nabers. Never change, Nabers. Promise me. Promise me you'll never change.
Get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Get lurk, kid. Last year, our defense, our passing defense was horrible. This year, we need breakouts. We need players to have good years. We need players to have career years. We need, like, pressure. We need all of these things.
On first down, Fields.
I'll punch myself in my own face.
In their hip pocket, but they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger point.
Throwing on third down, Fields.
Brett, are you just watching? Can I help you? Do you want some popcorn? Like a hot dog, garlic fries? Like, are you... Seriously, I'm watching the routes develop, and I'm like, oh, wait, I'm the one who has to press the button. I think he's I'm just going to throw the hot read, and Malik Nabers is going to be open every single time. Okay, that time we actually woke up, we threw the ball, and we made a read. Dot, Malik Nabers. What? Dot. Oh my gosh, Fields, that was one of your best. That was one of Fields' greatest hits. Beautiful. Okay. Move the shoulders a little bit. Stretch. Okay. 28-7. We're playing football now.
On second down, it's Richardson to throw it. Now a short one to Gesicki. Richardson out of the shotgun.
Jump. That's ball.
Again, it's Richardson. He'll buy some time right. Second and 10. Fields again. Sliding out of the pocket.
Malik Nabers. Malik Nabers. Go. Timeout.
First and 10 just outside the 30. Being chased out left. And he takes
right to the receiver and help prevent that completion.
Nabers, look at the body control. I told you guys, it's just a matter of time. Like, Malik Nabers is going to get his touches, and he's going to, like, succeed. That's why I wasn't worried when I looked at his stats, and it was horrible. It was because I'm like, you know what? He's going to figure it out. This has been a masterclass. These last two games is what this offense can be. Creative, fast-paced. We're not running a lot because I'm getting these receivers better. I'm preparing for a war. If we're going to beat TSAP and the KOs, we need to come ready. And I'm stretching right now.
The Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30.
You want something disrespectful?
He's inside the 20.
Motto, that's the easiest kick return I've ever seen in my life. The special teams coordinator better already, his stuff better already be gone. Like, that's the, I literally just ran straight. That was the easiest kick return in the history of the century of the history. 42-13.
Second half, they have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history.
Winston!
Coverage and intercepted.
Bro, Winston might be a stud. I don't want to be the one to say it because I don't want to jinx it, but Winston might just be that guy. Way to be, kid.
Here's Fields. That swung out wide to Harris. 20.
Way to be.
Now look at this. Big game.
No, we got it back.
And they move this.
Is this guy about to quit? Nobody would probably blame him. Really good game. No. Hey, shout out to you. Dude, some people, they're just so quick to quit. This guy didn't quit.
3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5. That's a win.
Got him. Got him. Quez Watkins.
That they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe
Oh,
take a
gosh.
short pass and turn it into a long game.
Dude, that's some... Ooh, that's brutal angles. That's brutal. Brutal. Okay, we probably got this win either way, but I have to be better than that. That's terrible.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Neighbors, dude,
He's got his
you gotta know your neighbors. In situations like that, it's important you gotta know your neighbors.
But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He gets it complete to Harris. They're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball down.
Go, go, Pickens! Easy Pickens. GG's, dude, GG's. Big time win. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boom, bam, fellas, weekly award. So, the Bengals user, he ended up losing by a lot to the Patriots, and as of right now, he has left the league. Same with the Ravens user. So, we have new users pretty much in our entire division. They both lost in the playoffs and proceeded to leave the league. I would have loved a little bit of redemption against this particular guy, but at the end of the day, can't force him to stay. And some people struggle to take losses, me included. I literally almost broke my hand. But we have a new user. This guy's good, so it's not like it's going from a really good user to a really bad user. This guy's also really good, so we're going to have some good games. Jonathan Winston has been awesome to start the season. Broderick Jones, he's going to get an upgrade. I can't figure out why he's upgraded so slow. Like, it's crazy how much draft is like. I drafted my superstar right tackle last season, and he's already like so good. And Broderick isn't nearly as good as him, but like you'd think that he would be. Just like looking at it, it would make sense that you'd have very similar stats and a progression based on where they're drafted, the size, everything. But that game helped. Still, my goal is to get Pickens the ball more. 8 touchdowns, 1 pick. This is good, though. That's what we want to see. We want to see better stats all around this year, better stats. We got 2 picks for the 80 overall rookie, Jonathan Winston. But, guys, let's dance. Bengals week, let's go.
They'll try and start this drive.
Where you going, bud? Where are you going? I recognize this. He runs, it's like, he runs the same playbook as me, but he does, like, he'll motion it to 5 wide. He does this all the time, and then he motions it to 5 wide, and then it pretty much becomes, but when I see this, I just blitz more. Like, there's no reason to blitz less. You just continuously.
They'll look to throw here.
Oh, good throw. Bro, Chase Brown is just, he's such a nightmare in these leagues. I love him. Canadian, but like he has haunted us in this.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Oh my gosh.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Like the video from me. I don't hate the Bengals. I love the Bengals. I just hate the Bengals in this game. Oh goodness, good throw.
They'll look to throw. And that's caught at the 2. And he will step out of bounds.
Oh, he didn't get that. I was doing my annoyed face. He must have stepped out. Okay. Tough start for us defensively. That's just bad defense. Letting the pressure's getting to him. I can tell he doesn't like it. But letting him get that throw off to Jamar was just not acceptable whatsoever. Oh, this dude, he loves man coverage. George Kittle. That's why I got rid of Washington, because I need a tight end in situations like this. I need a tight end who can actually make some plays for us and isn't going to just like drop the most random passes on earth. Yeah, he's got. Relax.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window, because this is what you prepare for. This what you practice for. This what you
Crazy read. I was just over the line. The read itself was really good. Just
3rd and long. It's Fields.
Brett, like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
Okay, we gotta figure something out. Hate the Bengals. Okay, we gotta run the ball better. We gotta do a lot of things better. That was impressive.
They'll come out throwing here.
Come here. Our blitz is getting to him as well.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look
Got him again. 3rd down. Okay, on offense, I gotta run the ball. It's all blitzing, so we're gonna have trouble. And it's blitzing with good zones. Like, these aren't grade 3 zones. He's actually putting really smart zones on the field. Bridges! Bridges! Go, kid! In the biggest game of the year so far, the rookie. We got 2 young safeties starting. One of them makes a big play. Okay, go back to basics. Relax. Seriously, Brett, you gotta make better plays than what we're doing right now. I might be gone here. Yeah, I think I am gone here. Look at Pickens. It's the little things, man. It's the little things that Pickens does that just makes him the best.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Flush to his
Crazy. That's Justin Fields.
and in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens.
On the run, crossbody. See, the thing is, when he's playing a super blitz-heavy defense, just like I do, you're responsible for a big chunk of the field with your user. Your user gets caught. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at my user. It's caught. You're done. He's done. Am I missing something?
Game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally.
What on earth just... It's like he was missing a receiver. Okay, we got to recreate that game. I don't know what happened. Okay, so we recreated. Strangely enough...
They'll set up a throw.
What in the world? Strangely enough, he has situations where he only has, like... doesn't have enough players on the field. And we are both, like... baffled trying to figure out what's going on. So when we DC'd, it was because he only had 10 players on offense, and it broke the game. Excellent. Oh my gosh! Give me my ball! Go, ball! The rookies are starting to look like vets. The rookies are starting to look like vets. Slow start. Don't get me wrong. Start was pretty meh. But as we go, we're kind of starting to buzz a little bit. I really like, honestly, he's one of my favorites. Ball, because he's fast, he's hidden, he's young. Like, he does a lot of things super, super, super good that you want. I'm just going to try and throw this to Nabers or to Najee here.
On 1st down, it's Fields.
Yeah. Just try to get him. Make it so that he has to put... Just try to make it so he has to put a flower out somewhere.
Fields now to throw.
Way to be, Nabers.
On 1st down, Fields completes this one to Pickens. Throwing again is Fields.
Got him.
Got his man, it's caught.
Laser. Fields' stats so far, kind of cool. I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to freak out. But this is much more of what I wanted from this season. A high octane. I'm stopping. I'm not just going to run head first into the defenders 24/7. I'm going to pass, and I'm going to pass smart.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Same play. Almost got the strip animation. Stay locked in. Win a game today, Brett. Win this game. It's going to put us in a decent spot this year.
And this one, they'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Porter Jr. Wow. Porter Jr. I think it might be biggest disappointment so far, and not because of who he is as a real player, just video game wise, is Porter Jr. By far, he's been the biggest disappointment up until this point. Oh my gosh, a situation like that, getting mossed like we just did, is wild.
They'll try and throw for it, escaping the pressure right.
No, keeps going for 2 and not getting it, which is helping me.
So this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes. Back to...
On second down, here's Fields.
That sucks. Just got to us. Oh, I feel like we want to work the middle here. I feel like he's going to play all the corner routes. Good defense, kid. Good defense. Caught him with just the most obvious random thing that he clearly was not expecting.
That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Pickens, way to be, Pickens. Only reason I ran there is because I know Boswell's leg is, it's meh. So I wanted to make sure that I got into field goal range. He just blitzes, dude. It's kind of insane. It's cover 0 on Watkins. Oh, wow. He bracketed that. Thank you. Quez, did you see how Quez went from offense to defense there? And actually, as the ball was thrown, Quez was playing defense and swatted the ball away from him, and I totally butchered this kick. Boswell doesn't have that good of a leg.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar.
Whoa, okay. Messy game at this point, but I'll take it.
They'll throw now on the final play. Looking deep here.
That's a freebie for somebody. Yep. Trice is probably the worst case for the freebie, but I'll take it. Oh my. Oh my. Quez Watkins! Speed. How ironic is that? Speed gets torched at the line by Speed. Did you see that on the left side? Quez literally bullied him. Hey, new year. Best passing attack in the league. Let's get it.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown.
Done and come out a little bit more charged up because they don't get some kind of points here. That next drive.
Manning.
For first and 10. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure.
Bro, I honestly should lose my license. Playing man on man, letting him roll out and just throw that. Getting stuck on Hayward.
Charlie Jones.
At some point, this guy's got to stop going for 2. I don't know if it's his thing, even if it's your thing. Like, I feel like there comes a point when it's got to stop being your thing. Why are you still going for it? It would be like I don't understand why he's still doing that.
Here's Fields. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Daxton.
It's on me. That one's on me.
On the sidelines, dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, "Oh, hey, you'll get it next time."
Oh my gosh! I'm using that as a potential big play. I'm using that as a potential big play because I've seen it be a big play for us before. Oh gosh! Can't hesitate here. That's all I can say. Don't you dare hesitate. Yeah. Can't hesitate. George Kittle.
Harris running straight ahead.
Chip someone at the second level.
Gets this out wide to Pickens. And they run with Harris off the outside.
He's got it.
And he will have a
He's got it. Way to be, Harris. I'm trying to play this for the win right now. I'm slowing this thing down, and I'm trying to win by 3 points. I don't really want this thing to go to OT or anything. I made one dumb decision. I don't want that to escalate.
They'll run again with Harris.
Way to be, Harris.
They hand this off to Harris.
Oh, Brett. Nice throw, idiot. Why are we throwing that? If he's not there, you got to throw it to Nabers.
Fourth down. Fields has to have this one. That is caught. Now the Bengals going to
No idea we caught that. I literally meant to throw that to Nabers. I threw that to the wrong guy. That was the most lucky throw I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't care. It was a completion. Shout out Pickens, the Pickens redemption story of the century. Love you, Pickens. Get stopped 1 yard prior. And then you can end the game.
They'll run with Harris. And he's going to lose you down here. Back to throw. Fields. And he can't get.
I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose.
And this is good. It was running kind of gas
All he needs is a field goal. I can't believe I just did that. Did you see how open Pickens was there? Totally missed it. I was looking for George Kittle. Completely neglected the fact that I had a wide open receiver. That's sick. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for that. That's horrible.
And they're going to back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Able to find Jones.
There you go.
Able to stop him before he can get a good head of steam going.
Throw left side complete to
I missed a read.
So
I missed a read so bad.
On Evan McPherson, his first attempt of the night here, and it's a big one. It's
Like, how on earth did I pull that off? I don't know. I literally, I had this game won easily and I sold so bad. I might just lob this up to Quez. I don't know his
one
defense
last
is.
throw here for Fields.
Good game. Guys, I'm sorry. I need to get a first down. I don't know. I usually clutch those situations. Where did I go wrong? Like, was it? It was here, obviously. Look at this. This is embarrassing. Look at this.
They were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
I wanted to throw that to Kittle, and I probably could right there. I just folded like a cheap tent. Okay, we'll bounce back. I'm sorry. Dang it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm mad. I'm sick of losing games like that. Minka wants a stupidly, and he honestly deserves it. Pickens has no interest still, but if we can get him at that depth, so that's why a lot of these contract negotiations, this one's worth it. But Porter Jr. in this franchise has just been non-existent. Like, truthfully, he has been non-existent. Okay. Let's talk. Chargers are really good. The Ravens are really good. We got to win these games. We got to win both of them. We can't mess around. We got to run the ball. We got to be smart. We're doing a good job passing. Our stats are good. Like, even that game that we just lost, our stats were really good. We're doing what I set out to do, but we can't lose games. So, stop losing. Start winning. Let's go. Okay, get back in the winning column.
The drive will start with an option.
He was using the defensive tackle, waiting for me to. That's wild though. It's impressive, but that's okay. Let's dance.
Moving to the top 5.
First carry for Najee Harris.
But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game.
Just attack the line. Take it. World's not going to sit here. Go and take it. Way to be. That was impressive.
He'll keep it himself.
I'm gone. I am gone. You don't see that every day, bro. You don't get many quarterbacks in your lifetime on Madden like Justin Fields. You really don't. Beautiful. 7-0, and this guy's got a good defense.
Play action. It's Herbert.
Oh my gosh. Porter Jr. Just as I said he was doing nothing. He does something amazing. Way to be, Porter Jr. That was good defense. I blitzed a lot of people. I was just trying to force something stupid, and I kind of did. Okay, now we don't lose games like this. That needs to be our new thing. We don't lose games like this anymore. We win all close games. He's leaving that. He's trying to guard. He's trying to play Fields out of this cover 2, man. You won't. It just won't work.
Out of the gun, Fields. This one into the hand. Now Fields.
Fields, just be on the money. You got him. That's like 12 touchdown passes to 2 interceptions this season. We're 2-2, but we're playing ball. That's the good thing. We are playing football. 14-0.
Herbert now.
Porter almost did something. Almost made 2 plays in one game. I don't think he's ever made 2 plays in one game. I don't think he's ever made 1 play in one game, let alone 2 plays. That was a nice deflection.
Herbert.
Yep.
In the first half.
They certainly have, and think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we
Good
asked
run,
him because we
Najee.
saw the fortunes, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Here's one deep.
Come on, Pickens. Dude, he kind of sucks in this game. He's amazing. Like, I'm trying my best to make this a thing and to make Pickens into this, like,
back to the air. Fields on 2nd down.
crazy good. That's a beautiful read. Player, but, like, he just drops everything. I can't help that he drops everything.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be
On the money, life is so funny. On the money, life is so funny. Malik Nabers. I was actually looking for Pickens on that play. Nabers just won his route. This is a really good opponent that we are absolutely punching repeatedly in the face. And it's honestly probably he caught me in a bad game. I lost the game before. I came in here upset, and we're playing excellent football.
Now it's Herbert.
I crossman that guy to him. That's so. I literally crossman the opposite linebacker to see if it would start playing that. It didn't, but for future, that's definitely something to look for.
Back to throw here, Herbert. He's going to hit his to the air again. Herbert flushed out right. Throwing a shotgun snap for Herbert.
It's got to be a hit stick fumble. Dude, Manning is kind of faded off into the background.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Winston was there. Winston, who is on pace to win Defensive Rookie of the Year, was there. Way to beat Bridges. He had 8 hit power when we drafted him. Kind of saw it right there.
Here's Herbert.
Bro, what are we doing over here?
A final shot before the break for Herbert.
Nope. 4th down. Okay, he's got a decision. Do you want to be embarrassed and score 0 points in this game, or do you want to go for it? Well, actually, there's more than one decision with that.
A final shot before break. Herbert.
Good play. Just not enough pressure. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. This pass caught. It's Woods.
Okay.
Herbert off of play action. That's caught inside the 20.
Oh my gosh, if I lose this game. Okay. He's starting to slice and dice. And his defense is actually good, which is why I'm terrified right now. Do something stupid. Make a bad business decision. He did. He did.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Forced out to his left.
Fumble.
And he'll be on 3rd down. They're going to run for it here.
Nope. Okay, same situation as last time. We have to assume we're going to get a similar play to last time. It was double ins, and he chose right. He chose the second in after my user went to the first one. This is a totally different.
Adjustments. On 4th down, Herbert.
Get over here. Good defense. Okay. This game was about to get real interesting. We need a good drive. Shoot.
To start their next drive. They'll start the drive with Harris. This is sort of what you would call a put-away. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left.
I literally hate that I have to do that with Pickens, but Pickens drops everything. He literally drops everything.
This is 1st and goal. Now it's Fields. Back even further. Here's Fields. Play 3rd and goal.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that throw on the run, perfectly led. I love that.
They snap it to Fields, and this is going to be intercepted. Now Herbert. And he's got his man. Score quick. It's 1st and 10. Herbert. This is called. It's Wood.
Time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Herbert gonna throw.
Come here. Good defense.
Herbert. Steps away to his left. Throwing. Herbert. And Herbert to throw. And he's got his big time.
Bro.
Over the middle, complete.
Finally, if he gets an onside, I'm going to break everything in here.
And it's the Steelers.
GG's, man. GG's. Okay. Needed it. 3 and 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, new Ravens. I don't know what to expect from the Ravens or the Browns. But that last game, that was a win. Malik Nabers had a really good game. George Pickens had a really good game. Our passing stats are good. And with a win here, we could go to 4 and 2. With a win next week, we go to 5 and 2, and continue to accomplish the goal of kind of getting this thing back where it needs to be and getting these guys breakouts. Averaging 77 a game with George Pickens. Defensively, we're having some pretty good years in the secondary with Minkah Fitzpatrick. But overall, we're just going to keep throwing the ball. We're trying. We have a goal this year, and I'm going to do everything I can to get it. Never mind, I'm not gone. I have an upgrade. Justin Fields gets another upgrade. I do Scrambler because it seems to get the most of everything. See how everything goes up? Now we have Improviser. Now Improviser gets you Dashing Deadeye, which is amazing. Threat Detector would be nice. I should probably use Threat Detector realistically over these. Yeah. Is that Sideline Deadeye? That would be nice too. Sideline Deadeye. Let's use that. I can't get rid of Jukebox because that's just who I am. I know it's dumb, but to me, Jukebox is everything. Jukebox is the only reason that I love this job. No, it's not, actually. I lied there. But Jukebox is just the most fun ability. Juking somebody out just never gets old. Quez Watkins, Darnell Washington. Darnell Washington not playing this year. I tried to move him for like a third, but if on the off chance that he does continue to get better, I just found last year he was dropping everything, and it was driving me almost insane. I was getting so mad. Like, I just wanted to freak out. And that wasn't healthy. So I would throw him like a ball in the flat. You get this crazy animation and just totally do nothing with it. But, okay, big game. Let's go.
To throw is Jackson.
Oh, my gosh.
And this throw will be intercepted.
I know that guy's fast, but I have a way to put my zone back where you don't just burn him every single time. That confuses a lot of people. That's how I get all my picks, is literally doing what I just did, pressing with slow DBs, and then they try and run their fast receiver by you, and they throw it directly at you.
At their 38. From the gun, here's Fields.
George Kittle. Way to be, George.
Stop the offense, but you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him all.
Justin Fields. Oh my gosh. Go, Justin. Against Lamar, too. That's beautiful. Way to be, kid.
Over and over, because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision?
Out of the gun, Fields. Flush to his right. The ball comes out, and this is through the end zone, and that will... They begin with a run by Smith.
Shoot, I got the fumbling into the end zone thing. It makes sense. It's just annoying. But that's not to say that it doesn't make a lot of sense, because it does. It just drives me insane.
On third down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have Ravens first down as they're able to get...
Oh, good read. Shoot, Brett, if you just, like, didn't fumble, imagine my life. Like, do you ever picture, like, a Netflix movie where it's, like, it's a story, but it's two stories? So the story is my story, but the change is one life is me if I fumbled, and one is me if I didn't fumble. And the me that doesn't fumble has like 100 rings this year, and the me that fumbles just sucks.
Jackson from the shotgun. Complete.
Third down.
Smith has it.
Third down, 19 yards to go. Go, go.
Now it's Jackson. Pass.
Oh, Manning.
Flowers.
Manning's got no hips. I like Dante Manning, and I see the potential. I see the potential in Porter, too, but
23 yards.
potential is one thing. At some point, like, if these guys don't get better, I can't have these slow DBs. Porter, obviously, but Manning, like, I would try and put ball on the outside to play a lot of those man-on-man situations, just to try something new. Because I do feel like we need to try some new stuff.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers.
You often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way.
Throw it, throw it, throw it, you suck! Throw it! See what I mean? I want Hardy to play more. I want Hardy in more man-on-man situations. We can go like a little bit more of the undersized players on the outside. Man, oh man, what a play by the kid. The kid they call Hardy. Beautiful, let's go.
And making the tackle by the QB.
Buying time to his left. Escapes the sack. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they keep
What's up?
Now Fields.
Neighbors. Know your neighbors. Problem with this team, not my team, the problem with the team we're playing is the defense is bananas. The defense is bananas good, and it just makes playing them really, really, really difficult. Like, you see this? KO. He's going to light up every single time. You can't throw anything. It's like playing two-set. Okay, we got ball at half. Take 3 points. Let's just make sure we get out of here with a win. His offense sucks right now, so let's just hope it continues to be bad. 3-0.
Move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Forward, and they pick up a first down.
Can you be there?
This is Smith with a grab.
No.
Now it's Jackson. Going down a middle here
We're in trouble.
as we head toward halftime.
Straight up, we are in trouble. Because I can't. I'm going to struggle to score on this kid. I desperately need to stop here.
Jackson will throw again.
Good job, Porter.
Hustling from the defender.
Now Jackson. Got his
Too
time,
short.
and that's complete.
He only has one timeout. Is the nice thing is here he does only have one timeout.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He caught that ball. Don't get that twisted. He caught that ball, but it was the help defense that got rid of that thing. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Relax. Tie game, we get ball. It's okay. Okay. Whatever it is, we got to find a way to score. I don't know. That's it right there. If you just did that. Go. Go. Justin, you go! That's how we score. Literally, I said he's got 48 KOs on his team. I don't know how to score. I'm horrible against KOs. Guilty. Charge. Whatever. Send a lawsuit. But 10-3. Don't care. Jukebox. Never leave. What am I even saying?
Down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think?
Taking it right. Jackson on first down. A short
Good play.
Across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is.
Minka. Nope.
It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU.
Ah, he got it.
He's going to have the first.
Andrews is just like, in so many ways, such a good player, but just my least favorite player to play against. Like, I always feel like he's so fast and just catches everything and just beats every single coverage. Like, I always feel when I'm playing Andrews just totally defeated because he is so good.
Smith trying to run for it.
Winston, way to be there, Winston. You see who got the hit stick? Winston.
Smith.
Yep, Hayward, third down.
Jackson now. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far.
No, guess who? Guess who? Mr. Awareness. Mr. First round pick. Mr. freaking Minka Fitzpatrick 2.0. We got to build this defense. We need studs. We're old, man. We're old, we're slow, but he is a beast. Beautiful. Okay. 3:52 here left. I say we run the ball. We try and guarantee 3 points and take a seed here. Yep. I think I'm gone. Try and hit a clip. Zoop. No. It's better to not actually score there because now what I can do is I can take the clock down probably to the 2-minute warning. It takes away a lot of his chance to actually win the game. If I get 7 and he goes and gets a 7 in 1 minute, we're right back where we started. So it actually benefits me to take the time, make sure to make this as difficult as possible, and kind of go from there. Even though I didn't take that much time, is with us.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy?
Now Jackson on first down.
Kid, it's okay. But you got lurked. Dante Manning. Okay. Guys, we sneak out of here with a win. We go to 4-2. We're playing excellent. We're doing a lot of really good things. Our passing game is good. Our running game is good. All aspects of our game right now are pretty freaking good, and I want to continue it. We've lost games, and I think that kind of just goes without saying because you guys saw me lose 2 games. We've lost 2 games, but 155 for Fields. This game was kind of getting his running back because I hadn't ran the ball much with him, but overall, this is a big W. Going into the bye week, 4-2 is a win.
3rd and 2, Fields. That is caught. He's got a first and maybe more.
GG's, Brett. Oh, wide jump, Brett. I thought I needed to jump.
They'll try and run with Harris. And he's in.
GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, going out of the bye week, that game for Justin Fields was everything. That game, literally, I think I had like 170 rushing yards with him and like 100 with, we just ran the ball and that was like pure dominance in the run game. It dropped our passing stats down, but it got his running stats up. Pickens, we've been stuck for a couple weeks. Our pass rush is horrible. Jonathan Winston has been really good. Highsmith and TJ Watt working together, we have nothing. I think it's time to get younger. And I'm going to get on the phone and I'm going to move Highsmith. Highsmith isn't going to get a dev. He's only going to regress. And I might be able to snipe a 3rd from somebody. And then I'm going to make Max James our starting rush right end. So Max James, he's faster. He looks really good. I'm even considering trying to get younger at this position. Starting my new rookie, Matt Lowell. Why not? No, I shouldn't do that. No. That I shouldn't do because I have inside stuff and we do have the #1 run defense in the entire league. That's one thing where I need to be like, okay, Brett, rein it in. Don't be dumb. Don't try and be a hero trying to be cool. Najee Harris gets an upgrade. He's going to go up to 90 overall. He's been so excellent. He jukes left. He jukes right. He's unreal. Malik Nabers officially is a 94 overall. He's only had one really big game, but that one big game kind of set the tone for the year. Although I do wish we have had more big games like that, but because I lost the Bengals, I had to prioritize winning over trying to be cool. And it's always more important to be a winner than to try and be cool. Brett Barrett. Write that down. Okay, week 8, be great. Get there. See, that is why what we lack in the secondary, people don't run against us. And I think that's been something that maybe I haven't realized just how good we've been at that part of the game. But it is true. Like, oh my gosh. Get lurked. It is true. People have not been able to run against us. And that doesn't I don't think that's just random. I think that is because we have two really, really, really elite players on the defensive line making really, really, really elite plays. So, like I said, I don't see that as just random. I need to keep Hayward. If Hayward wants to play until he's 40, let's do it. You know, like let's play until you're 40. Whatever you want, Hayward. I got you. Good blocking. Please catch it. Yeah. Looks like he's experiencing network issues, but that should be a dot. 31 yards in a touchdown. It should be. But we are lagging a bit. But I think we're all right. Do you see what I mean by the run defense being stupid? Like, it really does. Our first Super Bowl, we did an excellent job against that guy. He didn't run the ball once. I feel like when Hayward leaves, that's going to be a huge hole that we have to try and fill. But I don't even know if it's possible. Oh, good try, ball. That's a really good throw.
Watson on first down. Trying to lay
one of you two. I was about to say. Juke. Excellent. Okay, we're getting our swagger back. I want this secondary to be feared. Like, people to play us and them to think about our secondary. But we need a dev breakout. We need something. Porter, anybody. Please.
Plus, they come off the open week as well, so this is a team that has a lot of things working. They're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
Got him! I love that play when I do it. Lame when everybody else does it. Beam. Good throw. Good throw.
Again, Fields rolling to his right.
Nope, Justin Fields, you don't have to overthink it. We don't have to be a hero. And if I fumble, every time I fumble, I do 40 push-ups on camera. That's a good idea. That's actually going to be my new thing. Every time I fumble, I got to do 40 push-ups in between the games. Drop a like if you guys want that.
Throwing on third down, Fields. Flushed out right.
It's a dot. Good throw.
On first and 10, here's Fields. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. To the air again, Fields. They'll roll him out right.
No, you can't do that, Brett.
To throw is Fields. Completes it to the tight end,
Kittle. I think I can comfortably, just given the defense that we've played so far, I think I can comfortably go for this, even though it is a little dumb. I don't think it's that dumb.
On fourth down, Fields.
KO. Bro! I hate KOs. They really send me.
Watson on third down.
No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone for it.
On first and 10, Watson.
Come here. Good defense, guys. That's Hardy and Ball, both of them. But part of me thinks take Hardy and Ball and move him to the outside. Like, I like having Dante Manning and Porter Jr. out there, but we're not buzzing. Like, we're not lighting the world on fire with that. And in these situations, that was a genius call. Like, honestly, I'm guilty. That was the perfect call for that situation. He couldn't have made a better decision. Oh, goodness.
They were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this goal?
Come on. Catch it. Catch it! Way to be, Pickens. That, my friends, is a laser. Good throw.
And continues to be one with another one right there.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's
I'm listening to the Beatles right now. And that's why I'm dancing.
First down.
Fields throwing again.
No. Did I run backwards though? I just didn't want to fumble. That was the only reason I ran back.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. First down, and they go back to Harris. Now Fields. He's got it. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris from 4 yards out. Now a first down throw. Watson.
No. Oh, that could have been his fourth.
And from the 25, they worked.
Oh, that could have been his fourth pick. He was right there, too.
Change the look here.
He did it again. He did it again. Okay, better angles that time.
On first down, it's Watson.
Nope. He stayed in bounds. Now he either has to spike, but I don't think he can kick if he spikes. Play outside. Play outside. That's fine. Honestly, fill your boots. Good defense, guys. That worked out. That worked out super good. He had to throw over the middle, which is awesome.
They wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead.
I think I'm gone. I think I'm gone. Fields is starting to look like an MVP. I just want to say it. Slowly, Fields is starting to break these 75 yards like he was last year. That's MVP stuff. We throw for 50 touchdowns and run for 2,000. We'll be in comfortable 2,000 maybe in a little bit, but we'll be in conversation. 21-7.
I think it does at least a little bit because now.
No. Oh wow, dude, that's a bad juke. CMC, I think that was a bad juke on CMC's part over this guy. That was incredibly slow.
Here's a quick throw. Back to throw, Watson.
Oh, I'm on that. Oh, Porter is just a sell artist. He literally will swat when I have a pick. He does everything.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Shoot.
He's got his on first down, this is McCaffrey.
Cameron Hayward. Cameron Hayward. He's going to be 40 out here. I honestly think he's going to be 40 still playing. He's not going anywhere. Like, every year I'm like, oh yeah, this has to be his last year. Nope. He's just a consistent last dance. The problem with this team, if we go 10 years, we're going to lose. We're going to lose a lot of these players. It's going to get more difficult.
To throw is Watson.
Good play.
McCaffrey. Fields now to throw. He still makes a catch, even though it was tapped by the linebacker. Inside the 10. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Good throw. That was a dot. I like that. Oh, good read.
Running, just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Off the RPO,
good hit.
and now off to the races.
Okay.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Browns.
Who the heck? I got pancaked bad. Okay, let's just end this. I'm going to run and just try and end this. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is giving me flashbacks.
Here's Fields. That is intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
He missed him by like 10 yards. Holy smokes, he missed him by like 10 yards.
To throw, Watson. Flush to his right.
Good job. Okay, fourth down. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. Get him off the field. That should be all you're saying to yourself. It's all I'm saying to myself right now. Get dude off the field. Holy smokes. This shouldn't even be a game.
Desperation time. Watson on fourth down. Pass taken in. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. Now Watson.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. If I would have lost this game, I would have punched myself. Good job. I think he thought I might be running. Quez, good job. GG's, Kate. Get me out of here. George Kittle play was legendary, but holy moly, that was a horrible game. Good game. Okay, we got out of that one. And honestly, I think I was more negative about that game than I should have been. It was positive in the fact that we had lots of yards for our top guys. We had good games from our defenders. Ball's having a really good year. We got some picks. I think I was more negative than I needed to be. And Justin Fields obviously broke off a really big run. He's been more efficient. Kittle, Malik Nabers still, his season hasn't been as crazy, but we'll get that back. I keep just trying to throw the ball to George Pickens as much as possible because I want to be able to sign him and I want him to go up a dev because I feel like that'll help us the most. Panthers week next week, 5-2. We're battling. Good game. Bruh, who is it? Who is it? Oh my gosh. Who is it? Yikes. I need that. 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 Oh my gosh, that'll make him so good. I need that. How do I get that? I'm going to kill clock the entire game. I'm going to kill clock. I am going to only give him a half field. I'm going to kick that ball out of bounds. I am going to sell out for the clout and try and get this. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay, was not expecting Dante Manning to have that opportunity. I was not expecting that whatsoever. George Pickens gets an upgrade, which is beautiful. We'll go +1 deep threat with George Pickens. +1 catch in traffic, +2 release. Okay. We haven't had a chance to make this defense elite. I honestly feel like Dante Manning's had a horrible year. I don't know who's making these decisions on EA's side, but thank you. But I don't feel like he deserves it whatsoever. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. But do I think he deserves to have that opportunity? No. Justin Fields is 6 for MVP at the moment, but hey, is what it is. We'll continue to work. 17 touchdowns is still impressive. Okay, hold him to less than 150, and we laugh our way out of here with a new ability on a very good DB that needs abilities. Week 9, let's go.
And getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
He'll buy some time right.
Why did the game kind of glitch like that? Not the game didn't glitch. But why did it? I actually thought that I made that throw, but Kittle kind of stopped and the play kind of stopped, which is what has me so confused. Okay, just stay in the pocket and make a read here.
They snap it to Fields.
Dude, that guy.
Force it in and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
That guy played it. Okay. Horrible first drive. Like 10 out of 10. Couldn't have been worse. Embarrassing, humbling, annoying. Just all the words. Terrible. First drive was a train wreck. Pickens, dude, catch the ball. That's literally your thing, is having good hands. And why he can't catch anything. I don't understand what I'm doing so wrong, but I do feel like he really can't catch sometimes. Like that's gotta, if that's not caught, that's a good throw. Yep, just throw it. Take the easy read. Take the easy read. Good job, Pickens. Way to be. That's much better. Much better on me, much better than everyone. I'm going to start taking the clock because I'm trying to hold him to less than 150. So if I lose, if this game is a disaster, it's going to be a disaster with a Dante Manning breakout. So either way, I'm going to win. Way to beat Quez. Way to beat Quez Watkins. Just taking the underneath routes. Never a bad idea. Okay, get 7 here. We're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. That first drive was embarrassing. It was humiliating, and it was horrible. But it's not to say that that's going to continue. I like that play. Maybe I shouldn't love that play.
Again, Fields.
Oh, whoa. Oh. I had like 14 glasses that almost hit. Heart just stopped a little bit. That wouldn't have been fun. And a strawberry coconut drink.
this ball game.
Okay, that was a good save, but just I had to celebrate that because Justin Fields, that's just insane. The score in that situation is crazy. 7 up, play defense.
On 1st and 10, Young.
Got him, good defense.
The Steelers take him down.
Ball has like 4.5 sacks. He could be a low-key next year superstar. And the rebuild of the defense, Ball could become a really big part of this.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Young.
Okay, thank you for stopping it from becoming a really big...
1st and 10, Young.
Bro, he's throwing it at me.
Coverage a little too good.
That's a horrible decision, a horrible read, and just totally blatantly gets away with it for no reason.
Maybe this is coming at the wrong time.
Oh, definitely I would be worried about this game, maybe more than any other on this
Porter
game.
Jr. gets torched.
Inside the 15.
This breakout might be cooked. Okay, we might honestly. I don't know what the procedure is going to be here.
Touchdown of the season.
But that was like a 75-yard drive. So we only need 75 more yards.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14.
This is not good. It's not good. Won't lie, not good.
Just saw now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. There he goes, right side.
I don't want to score though.
Inside the 20, Najee Harris.
I don't want to score.
Touchdown.
I don't want to. That was the coolest run I've ever seen. But I get nothing out of scoring there. Breakout for Dante Manning wise. But I have to take the time. You have to complete a clip like that. Anything else, I would have just sat down. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Young. And this turns
3rd
into a
inches.
nice game. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
You can run. That's totally fine. Running is encouraged. Running helps my case. And it helps me get a superstar. So you can 100% fill your boots and run. Dante Manning, no.
Receiver moving left to right and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Got a man and he hits him in stride.
He's got 120 yards with Bryce. We're cooked.
As they move this down to the
I need to blitz Dante Manning. Truthfully, I need to be blitzing Dante Manning. I think I need to almost forget about the breakout here
They'll stop it with 17 seconds
and just focus 100% of my energy into winning the game because I've allowed way too many yards already. Shoot! Couldn't have sold this worse, honestly.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Young.
That's a fumble! Who the heck? Who did that? Is that Cameron? Who the heck did that? That's the greatest play I've ever seen. 95 forced that. Cameron Hayward got it. Oh my gosh, good stuff.
Following the fumble recovery, Fields.
Good job. Okay, at least we can play a game now. Like, we might be far away from the breakout, but our chances are decent here. I'm going to keep this and just try and Justin Fields take this to the house. Good try. That's fine. Okay. Halftime.
Really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team?
What's he at? 130 yards. All I can hope for now is somehow I can kill the entire clock and get a stop. But I'm blitzing Dante Manning off the side now. So Dante Manning is going to be blitzing for the entirety of the game, and we're just going to cross our fingers that we can get 2 sacks with him because it's embarrassing to choke a breakout like this, but it's more embarrassing to lose the game. So I'm going to try and just somehow save it, but also prioritize winning the game.
Here's Young on 1st down. And he slides 2nd down and 1. Young now looking deep downfield.
Oh my gosh.
Inside the 10. A big play there.
Oh. Okay, we're just trying to win at this point. Breakout's dead. Dante Manning, it's dead. Dream's dead, bro.
Throwing Young. Escaping the pressure right. He's got it for a
Okay.
touchdown.
Oh, gosh.
And try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Malik Nabers. Like I said, the breakout's cooked. So anything you've ever learned about the breakout, it's done. Breakout, who cares? I'm not getting it. It's over.
From the 50, here's Fields.
Maybe.
Swung out. Now Fields. Being chased out left.
Yep. Kittle, block for me, Kittle. Way to be. 6 rushes, 66 yards.
The escapability.
He's going to have a money drive to get 3 to win. If I get 7, that's going to be the case, which I can live with. I don't think I'll even try to like blitz Dante Manning. I need 2 sacks with him, which would be a miracle. So I think I would just try and play good defense, and maybe something really good would happen. Because so far I haven't really been playing the smartest. I've been playing to try and get the breakout.
Now it's Fields.
That should be a touchdown. That should be a touchdown. Hurry it up as quick as you can.
Harris. And just a short game that time as they're able to
That 20 seconds, potentially even that 20 seconds with us not getting anything.
trend on 2nd and goal. Again, it's Harris.
There, thank you. Number 1 should be fined for that. That's horrible. Number 1 should be fined for that. Do we onside kick?
Second touchdown of the game
He only needs 30 yards.
on the season. And the Steelers
And he's been really good on offense. Do we take the 50-50 chance and go for the onside kick? Hope that he has to score and can't just run the clock out? We take the... Oh, I hate doing this, but I'm going to.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't.
I feel like it's the right
For the
decision.
onside kick here.
If you kick it, he can easily clock you and just take 3.
Great finish, all tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
He got that? Really? Nice. Cool. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool.
Field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
That play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've
There's somebody there! Why is he catching that?
you're good to go.
Getting down
I'm sorry to freak out, but why on earth is he catching that? That's my only question, because... And the only reason I said if he drops that, I get a whole nother play. My chances are significantly better if he drops that ball. That's so frustrating.
Here's Young.
He doesn't have it. He's got to make a business decision right now.
It's gonna be a tough one to
And I'm
explain, but
proud
they
to
had
say
the
that
right
we
call.
forced a tough
They had the right call, had the
business
out
decision.
route,
I'm going to
gotta
play
know where the
really,
first down
really,
sticks
really
are.
aggressive
Getting steps out of
defense.
bounds.
Young. Able to find the
That's
open
okay.
man. That's complete.
That's actually okay. Guarantees us the ball back.
So
Oh, Hardy.
50 left in the football
Shoot.
game. Here we go.
Hardy is just not quite tall enough to make that play. I'm proud of that defense because it forced him in a situation where you normally would have no interest in throwing a deep ball egg. It forced him to throw it. So that's a win in my book.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he's able to get it down to the
32.
2-yard line.
This is where it gets interesting if he doesn't get this.
They'll try to run this one in.
Dante, you suck!
Taking it in from 2 yards.
Oh my gosh, that was a chance. Hey, but at least the onside kick worked. Like, I get the last drive of the game. I have no timeouts. And I might not score, but I've given myself a hope, which is good.
Unsuccessfully.
Back to throw. Fields. That's caught downfield by Pickens.
You gotta hurry it up.
And he has a big
You gotta hurry
gain
this thing
inside
up.
the 4.
Great read, like I said. Now at least we get ball last.
1st and 10.
Dude, neighbors, that's so not like you.
Wind up incomplete.
Oh, that's so not like him to sell like that.
Ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Hurry it up just in case you're not out.
It's complete.
Well,
No
here
timeouts
actually I'd rather run the
remaining.
ball because I don't want to give him
Take a
52
sack here.
seconds.
1st and 10.
Crazy as it seems to run
They
here.
run with Harris off the option. And he's going to have another first down here as he's able to dive beyond the marker. Fields going to hurry his guys to the line.
I'm going to try and take this clock down. I don't know why he's not using a timeout. Maybe he thinks it'll help us.
They'll try to run with Harris. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game.
I'm content taking this to OT with a chance. Assuming I don't allow anything stupid here.
Field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the save calls to kneel.
No way! You are that bad. You just threw that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm heated. He gave me the game there. I promise you he gave me the game.
Here's Young.
Way to be. Dante Manning almost just got a sack, which would have been pleasant.
Young to throw.
Okay. OT, we forced it. Horrible game, we forced overtime. That's a positive. I feel like in some situations it's not. Here, I feel like overtime is a win. Just given, like...
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick the field goal, the other team gets a possession.
We do the same thing we did last time, but when we clock it and take 3. You kind of have to onside an OT nowadays. Because someone can just get 3 and win. So the play here is to onside kick, just like I did before.
The game is over at that point.
And it looks like the Panthers' hands team does its job. There are no flags. He's into the end zone.
Okay. Obviously wasn't the play. The only reason you do that is because you can literally kill the clock. So it's similar to why we were able to even tie the game, is why you do that. But obviously if that happens, that's not good. It's not good at all. Then you look really, really, really wildly dumb. Like wildly dumb. You also don't get your breakout. If there's a rock bottom, I just hit it. I just hit it hard. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Okay, so the Jags was not here, so we had a force win. But bro, thank you, game. Man, oh man, we need that. Do you ever just need like some nice little force win stats? Justin Fields goes crazy in the force win. Helping him with what is actually turning into a pretty good year. Me personally, I don't feel like I'm having a good year. In some ways I am. I'm not getting stops. I feel like my defense is just not very good. And in big situations, like that onside kick decision, you could argue that was the dumbest thing you've ever seen. And it may have been, but it honestly was just that I didn't have trust in my defense. But I should have. If I could go back 100%, I would have played that much differently. Oh my gosh, we just got 90 field general. Yo, what? Okay. That's why I upgrade Scrambler. That actually just changed everything. In this league, just changed. I hate to say it. I hate to say that this is going to be our moment, but this is what I've been waiting for. Now, on all of my receivers, I can give them any route that I want. Calvin Banks unlocks another ability. I can go threat detector with him. I've been waiting for that. What an unreal ability for him to have. Mark Ball is going to get an upgrade. 77 zone. He's going to go up a little bit. So what I'm trying to say when I say that that is the most important thing that could have happened is I'm trying to say it's the most important thing that could have happened because now I can go to my receivers and I can talk to my receivers and be like, yo, Malik Nabers, I no longer need you to have routes. Oh, really? You don't need me to have routes? What do you want me to have? Evasive. So every single time you catch the ball, you juke someone out of their shoes. George Kittle, I no longer need you to run routes. Oh, wow. You no longer need me to run routes? Boom. Red zone threat. You know what I mean? That's tough. That's cool. That is what I love. That is why I love this game. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully, let's use this to our momentum. Let's use this to get hype. Let's use this to go on a win streak. And let's go beat the Ravens again. 22 touchdowns to 5 picks with 400 there. Honestly, we're doing fine. I'm in my own head. I've lost a lot of close games, but we're doing fine. Just keep it up. Go Najee Harris. Way to be. Good run, sir. Okay, relax. One play at a time. Run the ball. We are running. We got like 800 total rushing yards so far this year. So it's not to say that we're not running the ball, but I think even that I think is an element we could do better at.
To throw his Fields. He's got this to Pickens.
Got it. Figured it out. Remember that from last week. Good stuff.
They snap it at one. Now it's Jackson.
Oh my gosh, the rookie! Way to be there, James. Max James, that was excellent. Like, not to say that Highsmith has been horrible, but Max James has gotten more sacks in like 4 starts than he did the whole rest of the year. So, shout out to him. Okay, we're back on offense. Let's be great. We're fighting for that MVP. We got a lot of touchdowns. Pickens should hit 1,000 yards. What in the world? I don't know if he's got a breakout or what. Why would you punt it directly out of bounds? That makes no sense to me.
Fields now to throw.
Oh my Fields! That was MVP-like. Out of the pocket. Up through the pocket. Laser. George Kittle. Beautiful.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Good throw. Okay, this game's going significantly better than our first game. This is more of a statement, which is what I want. We want to make statements. We want to win games. We want to make statements. Oh, good try, Thompson.
Now you got to figure out a way to slow down those receivers before they get downfield and maybe make a few more plays.
On third down, Jackson.
No! Shoot! Spilt an entire bubbly. Oh my gosh! That is a stud! Watch this though. I don't care. I'll clean it up later. That's insane. That's my first round pick. I don't care if everyone else in this team sucks. He's insane. Oh my gosh, he is insane. Never change. Never change. Wow. That's the best pick I've ever seen.
They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make. On second down, this is Harris. And this one. And they run with Harris off the option. Back to throw. Fields.
That's against the KO. Pickens, light up, man. Light up. I don't know what that means. But I'm saying, like, go crazy. Okay, I tried it again. I tried to just throw it at him again. Pickens, wow.
Here's Fields.
I didn't juke. You thought I was going to juke, didn't you? I know you did. You thought I was going to juke. No, I didn't. That's tough. Well done. 21-0.
Now Jackson.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Swats it down. He's made 2. I would have loved if that was a pick, but he plays like a first-team All-Pro.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
Oh gosh.
Work in the middle of the field. Here's Jackson to throw.
Come on, Manning. Manning. Where was that? In the, well, I guess that was a duck that this guy just threw. But where was that in the breakout game, Manning? I could have used that.
That one correctly.
Now Fields. Here's one deep for Pickens.
Oh my gosh, good user, buddy. Let me know when you get your mittens off. Get back from dudes in Banff with his mittens right now. Just, that's the worst user play I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that was second worst. I'm just throwing everything to Pickens right now. This is all about Pickens.
Here's Fields now on second down. Escaping the pressure.
Where were you?
Throw left side complete.
Better team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They got to start
Good throw. So some people like wouldn't see that. They would look at that. I saw that the whole way.
I'm not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Come on, Joey. Way to be Porter Jr. This guy sucks this game. Holy moly.
Big right now, so as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustainable.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Way to be Minka. Good pick.
On 1st down, Fields. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he is tackled material. And here's Fields. Flushed out right. And that's caught down. Now it's Fields. To throw again on 2nd down. Fields. Flush to his right.
I love this game. I love this game. Okay, we're back. That's not a big time win. That is a commanding, amazing win.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. He's gonna look.
Got him. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Here's a
Winston.
reception.
Have a day, Winston. Winston's got a chance. Winston, he's already an 80 overall. He has a... Why can't I talk? I'm eating too much beef jerky. He has a bunch of picks. Love him.
Execute better, and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That's insane. That's not even a good read. That's not even a good read. Pickens... I can't talk. Oh my gosh, my voice sucks.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
Heads up.
If you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face him to have more completions to him in this game.
Eluding the pressure right.
Pickens.
To the air again, Fields. They'll roll
Yep.
out.
That's a new play I'm doing. Just right for the corner. Just roll out and throw it right to him at the corner.
Fields now to throw. Forced out to his left.
Way to be. GG's, dude. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big time game. No breakouts. Nobody. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure Pickens would have a chance. I thought we might have a chance with Winston. Winston's had a really good year. He had the best pick of the year in that game. Najee's having a good year. Fields is playing MVP football, even though his stats aren't. Yeah, now he's MVP. See? We've picked it up. I literally just look at the stats and I'm like, there's no way he shouldn't be like at least in the conversation for most valuable player of the league. And he is, which is awesome. We're going to challenge Malik Nabers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we even go from here? George Pickens. Malik Nabers is already a superstar, so it's not like I'm going to lose my mind to try and do this. I would love to get this breakout. This breakout would do a lot for us, but it's not the end-all, be-all, is what I'm trying to say. The end-all, be-all right now is just continuing to put up W's, and this guy's apparently really good. So this is going to be a tough out. I think I've heard through the grapevine. I haven't actually played him, but I've heard he's a pretty solid opponent, so this is definitely going to be no easy out. It's not going to be a layup. We're going to have to fight for it. Dante Manning gets an upgrade, +1 man-to-man. He's going to go up to an 80 overall, which is wonderful. +2 awareness, +2 press. Okay, Anthony Gould, Abraham Lucas. Okay, let's go. Now that we're playing MVP level football, we got to keep that up. Now that we got an MVP type Justin Fields season going, we got ridiculous stats with Pickens. We got ridiculous stats with everybody. We just got to double down and play football. Double down and play football. He's got a defense though. How do these guys get so many freaking abilities? Way to be, Najee. It's like playing CSAP all over again. He's got abilities everywhere. Yep, throw that bubble. He's struggling against the bubble. He's struggling a little bit to defend the bubble. The thing is, he's got Trey White. He's got every, free agent guy out here, which is the concerning part, but also, we can deal with it. Dot, nice throw, good catch. Beautiful. I have no idea how, did they call that out of bounds? Or was that, I can't figure out, what is going on here? What am I missing? The previous play, what did I do What did I do wrong on that previous play? I'm baffled. I am completely and totally baffled.
Fields throwing again.
Dot. Okay, is that a catch? Thank you. Something's got to be a catch. Oh my goodness. I don't know. The play to Pickens, was that not a... What did I miss there? I thought that was a really good throw. Good job. Push the pile, second and 2. He's blitzing everybody, just so you know before you call this one. Yeah, I know. It's just Najee Harris, and I trust, with one juke, I trust Najee more than anybody out here. I really do.
Got it open. Back to throw. Fields.
Way to be, Harris.
And the Steelers are going to...
First and goal. Excellent opening drive. No mistakes. That was what I loved about that. I didn't make a single, like, stupid throw or dumb read. We played no mistake. Really good football, and seeing the results are pretty good.
Now a first down carry for Harris.
Offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
Flushed out right.
It's the 2. I'd almost rather be at the 5. I honestly would rather be at the 5. I'm not even just... That's not even me just saying that. He's sending everybody against me. I might just be able to chuck this in flat. Got him. Just because he stayed in dollar is why we went to the run there. I thought about trying to get that out to Pickens, get him in space, but I feel like we made the right decision. Every game is must win. 7-0, way to be. Why we got him. He's our best player right now on defense. That's a clutch tackle he just made. Well, that could have been a disaster. We've gotten burnt with this very play so many times.
Levis looking to throw.
Way to be. Good hit.
Here's Levis.
Good play. Dude, TFL, he's everywhere, bro. He's everywhere. Watson.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
He's short.
4th down. Levis.
KO. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that was going to be a knockout. Unless I took off flat zone for him, I may have taken off flat zone. Shoot.
Now again, it's Levis looking to throw it.
Bro.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, my gosh.
Hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start.
Resisting the urge to break something. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. If you want to know what that looks like, I am resisting the urge to break everything. Because this is, in a lot of ways, a really, 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 really important football game that we're playing right now.
Levis sets up to throw here.
Minka, like, come on. I can't let him just throw at me. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to freak out. That's 2 books in a row that he has thrown. Oh my gosh. Neither of those are even decent reads. Both of those are horrible reads.
Levis on 3rd down.
There's Minka. 4th down. Okay, I think he probably takes 3 here. Gives us 24 seconds to do something. He does. Okay, that's a win. At least he didn't get 7. 3's a win. We get 24 seconds to try and get 3 back. Take a 7-point lead. Hold that into half. And win a football game. He missed it. He pushed it. He did. That helps a lot. There's a timeout. Okay, I'm going to run here. I don't think I can probably get 7. So I feel like my best insurance is just to try and run, get like 3 yards, and then just take 3. Totally good with 3. 10-point lead going into half in a crucial AFC game. Assuming I can make this kick, I would take that as a win. Way to be. Okay, 10-0. Oh, he got me. Okay, this guy's cooking.
It's hard to execute against them.
That's crazy. Take that ball. How many picks is that for him this season? I have no sweet clue, but take that ball. Okay, now we be smart. This was a must-win game going in. Our record's good. It's not great, but we can't afford to give up any. Excellent job by Porter Jr. right there. Excellent.
Offense at the line to start their next drive. And their defense just helped him out by getting the
way to be, Pickens.
on the opening drive. Action. Fields.
Pickens again. Pickens again. Take over, dude. Get him a breakout, please. How many amazing games he's had? He's gonna be over 1,000 yards this year. The problem is Nabers. Now, what I can do is use my ratings regression thing to make sure. But Nabers is at least gonna hit 500, I think. Like, I don't think Nabers would be below that. But we also can't risk losing his dev trying to get Pickens. We got to make them into a duo that's unstoppable. Is essentially what we got to do.
Now it's Fields.
There it is. There it is. Way to be.
On first down, it's Fields. He'll buy some
That's
time
crazy.
right.
Just catch it.
That throw finds Pickens in the end zone.
MVP Fields, baby. Stats are starting to look a little MVP-like. I'm not trying to jinx anything. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying. They're starting to look a little bit like we might have an MVP here.
Reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles.
Minka. Oh my gosh, Minka. The awareness of 1,000 burning suns. Way to be.
On first and 10, here's Fields. And he's goal range. Here's Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. Fields now to throw. This one into the hands
Good job,
of
Kittle.
the tight end.
Can I take the points? No, we go for the disrespect. 100% of the time.
On fourth down, Fields.
That didn't work.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really from the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And Levis going back to the air. Able to find. First and 10. Here's Levis. Levis now on second down.
Minka Fitzpatrick again.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the steal.
And they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Gets this out wide to Pickens.
Good job, Pickens.
10. Finding Pickens for another catch. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Dot. Good throw.
Throwing again is Fields. Escaping the pressure right.
Hit a clip. Mom? I just hit another clip. GG's, dude. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we had a force win against the Browns. Guys, let's figure it out. Let's win games. Let's be great. Let's shut everybody up. Our stats are amazing. We have some rookies on defense who are having really good years. Justin Fields is having an unbelievable year. I'm hoping, like, my hope is that he can get his throwing abilities before the next Jonathan Winston. If we're just to mention one guy, Jonathan Winston with the one-handed pick was maybe the coolest play I've seen all year. Already an 84. That dude was generational. Like, he is actually a stud. He's everywhere. He's a young safety. But the guy is very good. Justin Fields is close to getting to his next upgrade. Currently, he would be the MVP if the league ended right now with 28 touchdowns. This is his breakout year, 500 on the ground. Pickens is going to have 1,000. That was promised. Nabers should have 1,000 if we can continue to kind of do what we're doing. Sack numbers are really low. TJ Watt only has 2 sacks on the year. I don't even understand how that's possible, but it just is what it is. Guys, Week 14, let's get it. Win a ball game here, fellas.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive.
This season is just so much slicker than last. I feel like we're just a much better team as a whole. Obviously, we got better players on the offensive side. I just feel like we're incredibly talented right now. I just hate them.
Back to throw. Fields.
I'm bad. I'm really bad for that. Cover 3 drop. What is he? What does he want me to do? If it's cover 3 drop, I might be able to just throw it over the middle to Nabers. He's blitzing 2 people. I feel like somebody will be open. And somebody is me. Dude, Pickens. Horrible start to the year. Now he's holding on to absolutely everything. Like, literally could not catch a cold. Now he is who we thought he was. Dot. Pickens again, laser. 2 for 4, 43 yards.
Here's Fields.
I think I had somebody open. If I did, we wouldn't have gotten that. But I think I had Quez Watkins. Like, not only open, like, I think Quez Watkins was a walk-in touchdown that I just didn't trust. But that's also a walk-in touchdown.
Maybe a touch less. Finds Pickens out. Now Fields. They'll roll him out right. And this is going to be
I need a hug. Oh my gosh. What am I? That's doing too much. You gotta just take the football and you gotta take 3 in a situation like that. That's called your ego is big from some other reads that you've made, and you try and make a hero throw. There's no reason that needs to be thrown. Like, no reason whatsoever.
out of the gun. They'll look to throw.
I need a dance. Every time I get a pick with him, I need a dance. Like, seriously? That's 6. That's pick 6 of the season for Winston. And if he ever gets abilities, they're immediately going to be fired because he was a first-round pick and he had unreal stats. Beautiful. Is that one-on-one picking? No.
Feels like he's trying to make up for what he did last week, and you can't do it.
Nice.
You want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this.
Nice. Dude, talk about, like, meeting somebody head first. Power to him. Nabers, you might have to win this, bro. Oh, flag on him. Flag on him. Just throw it. Well, no, probably don't. Take the 1st and goal. I don't know why my thought process wasn't to score and to just throw it. Like, what is my thought process? In that situation, as soon as you got the flag, I was like, oh, just throw something stupid. Don't run it in. Why? Why is that my first thought in that situation? I think Nabers can win smash routes in these spots. Like, I think right there, he wins. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, one-on-one coverage, if I notice it's man, I think my look has to be to Malik Nabers. Beautiful. 7-0.
On play action, they'll throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Someone take this guy's controller and hand him a Nintendo Switch. The heck was that?
Fields. Another try after the first down sack. Fields.
I don't know what the back juke was, but whatever.
Now a first down throw. Fields. We'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing on 3rd down. Fields.
That's over 1,000 for George Pickens. I promised you guys, man. It just took me moving him to the other side and opening up the passing game. And we're seeing amazing results just from doing that. Okay, 14-0.
Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Get the crowd going.
Back to throw here. Flushed out right.
Like, there's no way that ends in anything other than disaster. How did that not? Oh, fumble or something.
He'll look to throw.
Got him. Dude, look. Cameron Hayward with help from the rookie.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Dude's cooked. Dude is boxed. Oh my goodness. That defense is starting to look a little bit elite. Quietly, we're looking like an elite defense.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, save.
Defense can do. They can really change the game.
That's not great. That's not
That's
great. That's not good. 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 That's not good at all. Literally, if he doesn't throw that post to A.T. Perry before half on fourth down, this is never even remotely a game. And now I got a sweat over here.
And he bumps it to the outside, and it's just going to run away from defenders.
Time lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
This is picked up by the Saints. But now after coughing up the football, serious
Through the stadium, and it's affecting the players.
And now a throw on
Okay. That's, I'll admit, I did too much. This would be the worst loss in my career if I lose this game. Truthfully, this would be it. Like, I had the game. 4th and 20. I allow some stupid play, and now I'm literally fighting for my life.
Now back to throw. Looking middle. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
No fumble from you. No fumble from you. He's taking 3. I prefer he took 3. I feel like win percentage, mine goes up. But if he goes for it, we got a chance to totally get him off the field, which would also be a big time win.
Too short to punt that in between range, and they'll go for it on fourth down.
TJ Watt. When the game and the world needed him most, TJ Watt.
Here's Fields. Going deep here for Watkins.
Got him. Caught him in the press, man. That's why Watkins is on the left. Because people will try and bring their safety down to play against the stuff over the middle of the post. All those plays, as soon as they do, Lob City, Quez Watkins, 21-14.
Drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball.
Winston. Guess who? You don't even have to guess. Pick 7. That's 7 for him on the year. Okay, if he doesn't get a breakout chance, at least I'm going to freak out. Even if he does, I'm still going to freak out because he deserves more than that. Like, I would say with 7 interceptions, multiple 2-pick games.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Do we try and house this? We do. Yeah, we do.
Now he's loose again.
And the 8 rushes, 113 yards. That's my MVP.
This first down on the other side of the field. Here's Fields now on second down.
Okay, 7 here probably realistically seals the game. Kittle, that's 1-on-1, man. Oh, he's got to catch that. I think I take 3. Yeah, I take 3 100%. Don't risk losing. It's one thing. You don't have to win by a lot. You just can't lose. We're at that point in the year. You don't have to win by 50, but just don't lose a game you should win.
31. Looking to throw. Dance into his left.
Got him. Thank you. Thank you. Way to be there, Terrence Hardy. Okay. Now get 7. It's GG's. We keep on moving. Good win. Adversity. Almost lost this thing. Straight up. Almost lost it, but didn't.
You know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free.
On 2nd and 10, Fields. And back to throw.
I actually think I have that again.
Shot for the end zone.
He just overthrew him.
They snap it to Fields.
Nice job, Malik Nabers. Good route. See how Malik runs a route? At the top of the route, you can just trust that he's always going to win.
To the air again, Fields escaping the pressure
Dot.
right. And it's caught. And he'll be at
That back-to-back completions, they are rolling.
so much for being conservative and running it. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point. And he will. But whatever happens on this drive, certainly a huge fumble recovery by their.
Oh my gosh, Nabers. That juke at the start. Oh my. That was the coolest quick juke I think I've ever seen. He just like exploded out of that. Well done, Nabers. Well done. Okay, let's just keep running the ball. I can't risk losing this game. Problem is 3 doesn't win this. 7 does. 7 probably does.
They run again with Harris to the 26.
Ice this, Fields. Yep.
Now
Brett, if you fumble this, I deserve to fumble. Take a knee. Take the controller from me. Literally, I'm taking a knee. Somebody take the controller from me because that should have been a fumble and I should have lost this game. Take a knee. Get out of here. So dumb. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, week 15. We're currently 10-3. We're third in the AFC. 31 touchdowns, 7 picks. 651, 1,000 now for Pickens, 7 picks for the rookie, Jonathan Winston. What bugs me a little bit is that he was star dev, and what bugs me even more than that is the fact that it was 7 picks, 3 TFLs, 3 deflections. We haven't got a single breakout with him. Manning's actually had a pretty good year. Our sack leaders are rookie DB, which is not always a good thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's far from a good thing. Dak Prescott just took over as MVP because our passing yards have gone down slightly the last couple of games, but we got 4 to play to try and get them back. This is going to be a tough out. So is the next week. The Bengals game is a huge game in the season. The Bengals is definitely a capable opponent. We're tied, and oh my gosh, just cross your fingers. My best chance of getting a throw power is Scrambler. I just don't know if that'll do it. And he's 89 strong arm. Okay, we're 1 ability away. Seriously, I think by playoffs, I think by the playoffs, you will see us with all the abilities with him. We'll have Haro Master, we'll have Gunslinger, we'll have Pass Lead Elite. He'll have all the best abilities in the game by the playoffs, which is amazing. That's like kind of completes his breakout. And what's been an amazing breakout? Shout out to him. It's truly been kind of an amazing breakout. These 2 games are going to decide a lot. The Bucs are a capable opponent. So are the Bengals. So are the Texans. Just win, bro. 3 more wins. I'll show you guys the playoff picture as it stands. We're currently the 5 seed. So we're the best of the teams who aren't currently in the dance. So let's dance. Cameron Hayward, best run defense in the league. Never retire, please. Respectfully, just never retire.
Mayfield to throw it. Looking downfield for Godwin.
Manning is either getting picks or getting absolutely torched. It's no in between. Oh, what a disaster at the start. Like, how do I look in the mirror after a start like that? That was pathetic. Holy schmoly, that was pathetic. Okay. Yikes. 7-0.
On first down, it's Fields. Flushed out right.
Good job. Sit down. Oof, don't do anything stupid.
Makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level, and sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play
That's all right.
the game. You're trying to be
2 rushes, 17 yards.
Here's Fields.
Oh my, Fields. We got to be on time with those throws. Oh, we got to be more on time with those throws.
Defense for Tampa Bay. They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
Quez Watkins. 1 for 3, 30 yards.
Fields throwing again.
Yep. George Pickens, easy laser. Caught him trying to move that safe down. As soon as he does that, I know exactly the throw that I'm going to, and I know that Justin Fields is going to make it. Okay, good stuff. 7-up.
To throw, Mayfield.
Way to be TJ Watt. That's good pressure. The first drive I played just stupidly aggressive, gave him a man look that I had absolutely no business giving him. There was no reason to give him a man look like that.
And anytime you get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really good performance. They exceeded that number in a huge way.
Ah, shoot.
Entertaining first quarter of play.
I'm horrible. I'm horrible at the game. I'm horrible at Madden. What on earth did I just do? That's like what is the opposite of an adjustment? What was that? Just don't underthrow it? Yep, he didn't. Okay, we got a game, fellas. We got a game. It's going to be a fight. 2 drives, we've retaliated really well in terms of the fact that we've scored both times. There we go. Hey, not so tough anymore, Mr. Quick Snap. Not tough. We've retaliated. We've scored both times, but now it's like, okay, this is it. You had your moment. You had your congratulations. But now it's time that we get some stops. We desperately need some stops. This guy's just throwing stuff. He's not making reads. He's just throwing stuff. It's a horrible read. Horrible. Like you couldn't make a worse read.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Fourth down. Don't celebrate over that. There's nothing to celebrate there.
They're indeed going. It's Mayfield.
Malik, dude. Malik, you're like, he's what? That would have helped. That would have been his 4th pick of the year. That was a snuggie he was in. That was an absolute snuggie that he was in. How on earth did we not get a pick out of that? Such a good throw. I knew that was a stopping route over the middle. And Watkins just does the rest. Okay, like I said, playtime's over. You get a couple touchdowns. I get a couple touchdowns. I'm going to stop you eventually. I'm going to take the momentum right back. And now we win this thing, 21-14.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Punch me in the face. A desync has occurred. The score stats. There's no way we could even recreate that is the thing. I don't even know how we recreate that. I'll see what he wants to do, but... Oh, gosh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we recreated the game. He needed it for the playoffs. The worst part of online play is having to recreate games. It is just forever, no matter what, no matter how long I do this, I'm always jealous of people who do the computer, everything versus the computer, because you never have to go through the process of trying to recreate scores. It is just painful. But this was an important game for both of us, so... We get ball at half. We have the upper hand. We're clearly playing really well. Way to be Minka. Way to be Minka. 2nd and 14. I keep the safeties up top. But you can blitz. I think he's caged. No way. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about TJ Watt. I'm not sure. You might know more than I think you know, but you just don't know. As soon as I saw him move there, I'm like, dude, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Okay, cross your fingers you don't get burnt deep here. Bags. Okay, you got 2 options. You can punt or you can punt. I honestly don't think there's a 3rd option. Boom! Good defense, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 21-14. We get ball at half. We've taken control of this game with good defense. Things you love to see. Oh, dead leg.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession.
Good job, Najee.
On 2nd down, here's Fields. Escaping the pressure right.
That's great. Who else is doing that? Truly, who else is doing that? Good job, Fields. We get ball at half, so if I play the clock right here, We got a chance to take a 21-point lead.
An option handoff given to Harris. And he's going to be brought down.
That was cold. Yeah, I like that play a lot.
And they run with Harris off the option. First down, and they go back to Harris. They'll run again with Harris.
Good juke.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
5 for 34.
Going to run the toss here to Harris. Game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
This is going to be a Heisman moment. Heisman.
And he's in.
Heisman, but we're not in the college, so MVP. But that's an MVP moment. 28-14.
Quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Inside the 10. Touchdown. Quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just
Time.
how much they...
Another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
It's underthrown, but it's Malik Nabers. Wait, make sure. Time. See? That's why you look. I almost didn't take a timeout, but I don't know why. I probably should have taken a time either way, but I almost didn't look. And then I looked.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be spotted on the right hash. A 52-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good.
It's a lead. 10 points.
Their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side
Good job.
these last few drives.
7 for 41. This is where second half, I just want to take this game away. I'll not take it away, but he's clearly got a good offense. He's scored a couple times. He's played well. I want to just go win the entire thing and take the entire thing. Watch out for the fumble. We always fumble on the sideline.
Here's Fields.
Oh my, Pickens is elevating. Pickens is elevating in front of our eyes. Oh my gosh, nobody deserves a breakout more than Pickens right now. Pickens is elevating. That's insane. That's insane. Justin Fields, laser. Okay. Run this in. This should potentially secure the GGs in the chat. Defense bailed us out after a really tough start. We started finally getting stops, figured some things out. Najee Harris, let's go. Oh, wow. Good hit at the end, though, by Porter. Shoot.
Here's Mayfield.
Got him. That's the rookie, too. 4th down. I don't know how many James has, but he's starting next year. Highsmith will be gone next year, and James will be our new starter on the outside. I'm guessing we'll have a new D tackle, too. I hope not. But I have drafted 2 really talented defensive tackles. He shouldn't have time to throw to Mitchell. He wants to throw to Mitchell, but he shouldn't have time. What a play by 31. I don't know if you noticed, it's the little things. It's the little things that he does. 7 picks. He makes plays everywhere. Good game. Okay, the show goes on. Keep doing our thing. Keep winning. 38-21. We got the Bengals rematch. If we win this, we can potentially take the division. But guys, a lot of stuff comes down to this. So we currently are not winning the division. This guy is in the lead in terms of the division. Now, that can change very quickly. With a win here, we could potentially put ourselves in a situation where the division could be ours. We'd have 2 games to play. We'd have to beat the Texans, but if we beat the Texans next week, I think there's a very strong chance that we could win the division. George Pickens continues to go crazy. The season that was promised to him, we have delivered on. He has 1,390 yards, 52 receptions, and 10 touchdowns. He is having a crazy year. I don't really see a way where he doesn't get a chance at superstar in the offseason. That's why I decided to make the decision, and that is why right now I'm about to go into players ready to negotiate, and we're going to start having some of these tough contract negotiations. first player I want to bring back is Minka. He's moderately interested at 15 at 23 million, and that's what gets him. George Pickens. This is the more difficult contract. You literally have to offer him a player friendly. And I still don't have him. That's the crazy thing. Joey Porter. I think I gotta wait on him. Like, isn't that wild? To me, that's just like, oh my gosh. Like, we're still not even like that close negotiation wise, and I'm overpaying him. Like, imagine what this guy wants. Justin Fields, we're 6,000 XP away from getting him strong arm, which would complete his breakout to becoming an elite, top tier, #1 level quarterback. Guys, Bengals week, biggest week of the entire season. I believe we are the MVP as it stands right now. We deserve it. Let's go. Okay, he's coming out in Gun Monster. Oh my goodness. You gotta just be a miserable dude. I can't even look at this formation. I hate this formation so much. Oh my. If this is... I'm just going to quit right now. You come out in Gun Monster so that everything gets messed up and then you audible to something else. If he does that again... Oh my. Okay. I'm going to baseline. If you baseline, it messes with Gun Monster a little bit. Just run your normal scheme, bro. He's got him too. He almost stepped out. Okay, my patience is just thin when it comes to Gun Monster. You ever want to win against me randomly? Run this. I'll just yell the entire time. Like, honestly, this is how to get me to quit.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Flush to his right. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals.
Okay, let's dance. I'm just going to have to score every single time. I'm not playing Gun Monster. I'll run field goal block. Don't care. Can't play that. I should probably figure out how to stop it. But, man, that formation drives me crazy. Cut in. Cut up. Don't fumble. Cut up. Don't fumble.
Back to throw. Fields sliding out of the pocket.
Quez. I hate this game. I really do. I hate it so much. He's blitzing you, DB Fire, too. Bro, I couldn't make a worse read. I couldn't. You could pay me. I couldn't make a worse read. Oh my goodness. Getting into trouble early against this guy again. He's probably going to take the division unless I do something smart. Oh my goodness.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Good hit. What can I do to make it? If I baseline 3-3 cover 4 might be the only thing that doesn't get completely messed up. Okay, he's not coming out in as much. I don't think he's in his original playbook. I think he's in the Gun Monster playbook. So we might, if we can get him doing something else, we might have a chance.
Fields.
Go, go, go. You're gone, Justin Fields. Okay, that's my favorite run. That's my favorite run of the franchise so far because that didn't require a juke. That was pure speed. In between, it wasn't a read option. That was just pure, simple speed to get us back in this thing. Okay. I need to calm down. I need to stop freaking out about the Gun Monster thing. He's not running it anymore. So run normal defense. As long as he doesn't run that, run normal defense. Play smart, get stops. We can win this. If we win this, it's not impossible for us to get the 1 seed.
Crushing blow to the defense.
Nice. Nice, nice. He got mossed. Look at this junk.
At the 44-yard line. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he goes down.
Good job, TJ Watt. Okay, if we can hold him here and then get the ball back, we got a chance. We're definitely still in this, even though we had a bad first drive. I don't... Come here. Get over here, bud! Get over here, Mr. Gun Monster. Okay, get 7 right now, Brett. Take the lead after half, take the division. Get 7 right now, take the lead, take the division. In that exact order.
Enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
George Pickens. Yep. Pickens. Okay, so we want to try and score with a little time left. Well, I don't think that'll be that hard to score with little time left. Pickens, holy drop. That's okay. As long as that wasn't a pick. That was not a great read.
To throw his Fields.
Yep, way to be, Pickens. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up.
Oh, the option left is Fields. Now it's Fields. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A chance now to get even.
Okay. 7 isn't necessarily needed, but it would help a ton. It would guarantee us a chance at a 7-point lead.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
That's fine. That's fine.
Here's Fields now on 2nd down.
Nice. Time. I don't think we got time to do anything. Should have. You could have ran there. It probably would have given me a better chance, realistically. Okay, but I will say this: we got a chance. It hasn't been the greatest half, and we got a chance to get 7 and go +3 and give ourselves an advantage. So I'm happy that we have that. See how many people he's blitzing? He's blitzing his whole team. He's blitzing. Just catch it, neighbors, or else I'm going to lose my mind. And he caught it. Oh, my gosh. That's the glitch where you catch it, and it gets knocked out, but it still counts as a catch, which is... I'll take it in that situation. Lob that up. Lob that up. Good job, Quez. Good job, Quez.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fields flushed out right.
That's insane. Clip that. Oh my gosh, timestamp that. That wasn't even a juke. That was a stop. Watch this. Watch this. Zoom. That was maybe the toughest thing we've done all year. Justin Fields. Oh my gosh. Okay. One stop. We got a chance to win this game and potentially take the division. We just got to win. If we can win this week, we win next week, we take the whole division.
Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Shoot.
In front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice time.
Good defense.
An inside give, Brown. 1st and 10.
This is fake screen wheel. This is fake screen wheel. Or it's the actual screen. It's something. I should have just trusted. I can tell by the alignment. You can always tell by the alignment if someone's doing that fake screenplay. See, now if he audibles, you can see it's different, or he just actually maybe audible to it. If he does, I'm picking it.
2nd and 8. Rolling to his right.
Yeah, he got me.
On 1st and 10, here's...
Yep.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it
You be kidding me? There's no way. Oh, that was the clutchest play of the year in the biggest game of the year. That turned out to be the least clutch play. So close. Oh, that was so stupidly close. Is he the type to pass here? Let's be real about this. This is weird. I don't know what the heck this is. I know that play. I know that play, buddy. It's the fake screen glitch, and I know it. Okay, you just switched to something. Nope. You good, bro?
And that's going to sabotage
You good, gun monster? You good, gun monster?
picked up by Joey Porter Jr.
Porter Jr. has not had the best season, but in the biggest moment of the season, Porter Jr. makes the biggest play of the year.
This game not quite in
He's trying to lurk that. It's a good thing I didn't throw that.
Timeouts defensively. Ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back. Tell him to take care of the ball and try and move forward.
Would you guys go for it?
Use the second of their timeouts.
I don't think there's even much of a choice.
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I want my running back his. I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of
Malik Nabers, ice it. Ice it. Bye freaking bye, dude. Okay, with a win next week, we take this division. We split the division. We had the same record. He's going to go to 4 losses. There's a chance we can actually bump up to the 2 seed. And with the Chargers loss, we would even have some hope to get the number 1 seed. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. We have the tiebreaker over all of these guys. So huge win. Oh my gosh. Started off horrible, but we found it. Okay, so that takes the division. As of right now, we play the Raiders in round number 1, a rematch of last year, which was an excellent game. Shout out to the Raiders user last year. We had a fight. An absolute fight against each other that ended with me winning, which is always a good thing. But at the end of the day, a fight's a fight. Justin Fields, 2 tremendous plays that game that are the reason that we are in a position right now to, with the win over the 12. The thing is, the Texans are 12-3 too. This guy's obviously can play Madden, so that's why we're in a position right now. With a win here, we can hopefully lock in the 2 seed. We don't have an opponent for Week 18. That's a forced win. So if we win here, we'll finish 14-3. And if the Chargers lose to the Seahawks, who's one of the best players in the league next week, the Chargers have a couple tough games in a row. They have the 10-5. The Chargers are going to be tested. I think the Chargers can lose, and I have the tiebreaker over him. And if he loses to the Seahawks, we could sneak in and take the number 1 seed. But it starts with this game right here, Week 17. Let's get it. He was blitzing. He's no longer blitzing, which means we can cook up something a little bit more precise. Yeah, Malik Nabers. Flag, 15.
From the gun, here's Fields.
I think that's a penalty on him. That's a penalty on him. We'll decline, and I think we got the automatic first. The important thing in a game like this, you're playing for your season right now. You're playing for potentially the number 1 seed. The important thing is to just not make an initial mistake. Make sure that you see his offense on the field. That's really important to me, that his offense has to come out on the field and prove to me that they can move before I make a mistake.
And I think that last win, that established them and stamped them to me.
It's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
What did I just say? I said, don't throw him the ball. Literally, word for word, bar for bar. I said, don't make a mistake on the first drive until you see his offense. Could be a touchdown. Touchdown or a fumble. Okay, so drive number 2. Now that drive number 1, I decided to absolutely sell. Drive number 2 now becomes about scoring quickly and just making the game quicker in general. Now we play a ridiculously aggressive brand of football because I think I'm better than him, so I'm trying to shorten this game. And if I can shorten the game, I can win the game, if that makes sense to you guys. Like, I just want this game to be significantly shorter. Dot.
Here's Fields.
Make sure you slide, Brett. Make sure you slide. You can run. You can run, but you can't slide.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. He gets it complete to Harris.
No, he doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about your feelings, doesn't care about your drop 8 back defense. Najee does not care. Well done. 7 up.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10.
Yo, that's not funny. No, that's not funny. That wasn't a good read. That was just smash return, and we played it excellent. That, if we pick that, we're laughing. Oh, okay, let's see what he runs. Before I get too aggressive with my defense, I want to see where he's looking first. Once we figure out kind of his first read, we can start playing some football. He likes to drop back far. Okay, we're going to blitz him.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Yep, way to be. Minka Fitzpatrick, 4th and 10. Okay, get him off the field.
Guys interplay in week 17. We know one thing. They are playoff.
Yep, go Najee Harris. Good run. See what I mean, though? If I don't throw that first pick, we're not stressed out at all. We just stopped him.
To get to the playoffs in the NFL, you have to have a team that's constructed to win your division.
Way to be. Yep, first down.
3rd and long. It's Fields.
Got him. Pickens just through the middle. Laser, 14-7.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. 3 series, he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way.
Now we are fighting a bit because he does get ball at half. So,
Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets
come here.
right back,
And then I'm going to go.
now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Just don't fumble. Just don't fumble. As long as we don't fumble, it's okay.
He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
Pickens. Okay, get up. You got 3 timeouts. You got 3 timeouts. I know the read. It's roll out Pickens. If he plays that same defense he just played, if his user doesn't go there, we're rolling out and we're going to throw this to Pickens.
Ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Dot. Get up. Don't call a timeout because I don't want him to. I'll call my timeouts. If this goes bad, I got 3 plays and I can call my timeouts. But timeout. Ooh, I'm cutting that pretty close. Not a genius. At this point, I'm looking like not a genius.
Final shot before the break. Fields.
That's fine. 4th down. I'm going to be humble here, and I'm going to take my points. Even though I don't want to, I have to trust the fact that he's had like 4 plays on offense and he didn't move. So it's like, I got to trust the system here.
Stroud working out of the gun. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And out of bounds. 1st and 10, it's Stroud. He'll drop this one down to mix it. And pass.
Okay.
Throwing now is Stroud.
Got him. Good defense. Hold him. Hold him to 3 points. Go get 7. Or hopefully he would go for it.
Throwing again is Stroud.
Got him. Way to be. Way to be, Winston.
That's just 32 yards officially from the right hash. And his kick here. Now an option play on 2nd down.
Oh, he's pretty much run committing you here. Okay, there we go.
Harris running straight ahead.
Yep, way to be.
Here's 1st and 10 now. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. This will be stopped.
See what I'm doing? I'm running this rock. Don't score. Don't score. Get close enough, but don't score and stay in bounds.
They hand this off to Harris, and he'll be brought down at the. They'll look to throw.
Needed that, or this thing was about to get interesting. 20 yards to guarantee the division and to give us a hope at the #1 seed. Just do not get this blocked. Chris Boswell. Guys, great year. What's the penalty? Accept 1st and goal, decline field goal. We'll take the field goal. Boom. MVP type season. Justin Fields all year. insane plays. We threw way better. We found Pickens and Nabers, they were a dynamic duo this year. Najee was really, really, really good. Defensively, we got some studs. Okay. So, we got a force win next week, and then we go to the playoffs. If the Seahawks can beat the Chargers, we have a hope. It's sometimes the hope that kills you, but the Chargers have played 2 really tough games, and I beat the Chargers. So I think we have a legitimate chance of getting that number 1 seed, getting that first round bye, and being 2 wins away from getting back to a Super Bowl, which is what this is all about. Great year. We'll talk more in detail after that Jets game. To show you guys a little bit of an updated stat thing, 36 touchdowns and 8 picks for Justin Fields, 800 on the ground. Pickens went off for 1,500 yards. Moderately worried about this, but that's still a lot of yards. But Pickens kind of took over this year. Minka 7, Porter 5. That could potentially be a breakout. He had a sneaky good year. TJ Watt, I'm worried about. He might lose his dev, which would be a disaster. But let's cross our fingers. I should probably use the regression thing on him. I'll think about it, but I'm probably going to do that. Guys, I just want you to look on the screen. 1 seed me. The Seahawks, the 2 seed on the other side, beat the Chargers. Week 18. And we guarantee a first round bye. But the reason I'm here is because this is going to be a grand reveal. I want this to be my natural reaction. Did Justin Fields win the most valuable player award? He did not. I hate everybody. Okay, you got my real reaction to it. Dang, man. 1,600 for Pickens. I think, wow, Winston got 2 in the sim win. He probably won Defensive Rookie of the Year, which is a pro. I don't think we necessarily left without any awards. Justin Fields won Offensive Player of the Year. Defensive Player of the Year. Wow, he's still there. Defensive Rookie of the Year, that's huge. Best QB, best running back, best receiver. Pickens was second. What a year for George Pickens. We had the number 1 passer rating. We threw for 37 touchdowns. We did not win MVP. What did Dak Prescott do so much better than us? Dak must have went insane. 40-6. Yeah, that was actually better. Well, and he ran for 380. So we've put ourselves in a good situation. We won a major award. We got our swag back. We got Pickens the yards that was promised. We had a rookie get an insane amount of picks. We did everything that we needed to do up until this point, and I'm proud of where we were at. We also, just in the nick of time, get our strong arm ability with Justin Fields, meaning that Justin Fields officially gets throwing abilities. Gunslinger and pass lead elite. Best throwing abilities in the entire game. We can get protected, Gunslinger, pass lead elite. Justin Fields' progression is complete. Guys, 2 games to the bowl. We're stacked. We're feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'll see you guys in the divisional. Whoever's there, better be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the rematch. This is not who I want to play. I'm going to be straight up with you guys. Not to say that this is a bad matchup or that I'm going in with little confidence. I have confidence. I believe we can win this game. However, this guy's defensive line, he gave us trouble last year. He gave us major trouble in the playoffs last year with his defense, where at times I didn't feel like we were buzzing at all. I felt like we were kind of a bit of a disaster on the offensive side of the ball. So this is definitely a no-joke big game. Joey Porter Jr. is going to go up to 90 overall. We got to talk his contract. I'm gonna kind of push that. But then I really, really, really want to sign Jonathan Winston, already an 85 overall. Dude got the best one-handed pick I've ever seen in my life. I really want to sign Pickens before Pickens gets insane. Like, that's on my priority list. Like, let's get Pickens before Pickens is Pickens, you know? Let's get Pickens before we can no longer Pickens. Like, if that makes no sense. But I'm just worried that if he goes up to superstar, which he had 1,500 yards, he should. I'm so worried he's going to say no. So I almost feel like I have to do a very player-friendly with him. And that's what it took. And that doesn't leave us a ton of money. It makes this Joey Porter negotiation. Okay, we'll sign both of them in the playoffs. Oh, gosh. Okay, we got all of our big-time players. Cameron Hayward, I don't know if there's money for you there. I don't know if you're even going to be here next year. So we'll kind of cross that bridge when we get to it. The Raiders, ridiculous D-line. Drives me crazy. Good receivers, not great. We can probably play a lot of man coverage against him based on what we just saw. I don't think his team's that good on offense. He does have an 89 offense, 85 defense, but I think, honestly, he can be stopped with some man coverage. I don't think we got to overthink it. If I get in trouble, look for me to go man. That would be kind of where I would lean. If things are looking ugly, I don't think his receivers are that strong. So that's kind of where my head's at. Speed, agility, stamina. You can't do any of those, so there's no point because legally you can't. But we can do stiff arm for running backs, strength for running backs, trucking for running backs. I like trucking for halfbacks. Break tackle for halfbacks we can do. Okay, I spent all my stat points. Guys, 3 games. Make this a dynasty. It starts with 1. We're at home in Pittsburgh, 3 o'clock. Let's go. Go, go, Najee! Come on! Ah, I can't house it. Love these uniforms. These look like Iowa. Like, doesn't George Kittle look? That's crazy. That literally looks like George Kittle's Iowa uniform, which is hilarious because, yeah, maybe this is what we need to play because that is a spitting image of his Iowa uniform. Good run, 2 for 32. Initially, to start this game, I remember from last time I played him, I really struggled throwing the ball. So my goal here is to start this game off by just trying to run and score like that. Oh my gosh, that's the worst user I've ever seen in my life. Mom, playoff Najee. There's nothing like playoff Najee. Okay, 7-0. Oh, that's the route that he loved from before. It works. I'm feeling adjusty today. This could be scary for everybody. Some days I am slow at adjustments. Some days I'm cooking. I feel pretty good right now. That's a good throw. Come here. Come here.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6.
This could be a legendary Najee Harris playoff performance. We're on pace for it. Holy smokes.
His carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in.
And he is good. Down. Back to throw. Fields. On 4th down, Fields.
I hate that read. I really hate what I just did. Good play. 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
We're there. 4th down.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He'll take a shot down.
No! Good defense, guys! Oh my gosh! Excellent play by our defenders. Oh my gosh, that's excellent. Fooled him. Okay, just if all we can do against this guy is run the ball, let's just commit to it.
Looking to throw on 2nd down, Fields. That swung out wide to Harris.
I love you, Najee Harris. Never change, bro. Never change. That's clutch.
Now Fields going to keep it running left.
Slide. Don't do anything stupid.
8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
He spied that guy. He spied that guy? It doesn't matter. He literally spied that guy to set me up. But Justin Fields is faster. Justin Fields is faster. Okay. Thing is, upper hand, still him. He gets ball at half. If he can get 77, he can go up 7. So, holy moly.
2nd and 6.
Come here. Yep. He might just throw this to Michael, man. He got me. Genius.
Backed up even further.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. That's going to be looking to throw.
Got him. Oh my, I manned that up. No comment, no comment, no comment, no comment, but I did man that up. Oh my goodness, I manned that up. I promise you that needed to be picked. Yep. First team All-Pro. I think he's just taking his 3. So I'm just going to drop into this. I don't think he's snapping it. He shouldn't be snapping it. I think he's just taking his 3-point, which I can live with. He's still got a chance to take the lead after half. It's better than him getting 7, but it's obviously worse than him getting nothing. He still has a chance to take the lead in this game, which is terrifying, but we just got to make sure this drive, we get a stop. At all costs, this drive after half is the most important, by far, not even close. It's the most important drive of the entire game. We need a stop here desperately. No, that could have been PI. I was kind of hitting him. Honestly, if I'm him, I'm probably mad right now because I think you could argue that I ran into that guy right there. I really do. Because that was a little bit PI-esque. I don't know. I don't know if you could make the call, but you... Got him. Got him! Hey, what did I tell you guys? All that matters, after half, he can get those 3 points. After half, we needed a stop. 4-man pass rush that just has me beyond shook right now. Way to be picking. It's the 4-man pass rush though that. Okay, defense, one stop. One stop, we're going to the AFC chip. Little bit of adversity in this game, but hopefully that just makes us more prepared and ready to fight. Hopefully that's what it does.
That goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that.
Yep. That, oh my gosh, user strip fumble. That would have really put this thing on ice. Yep. Dude, we fly to the ball. One thing I really love about this team, we're not the fastest, we're not the best defense, but we fly around. Like, seriously? That's cliche, but we do. Oh my gosh, that's GG.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's caught here by Adams. And they'll look to throw again.
GG's, bro. The next adjustment, new book comes out Tuesday. This Tuesday at your local Indigo chapters. Defense super good. Like his passing defense? Oh, until then. George Pickens, are you kidding me? There is no chance that that was even real.
Here we go on 4th down.
I'm throwing it again. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, if you don't catch it the second time, if somebody leaves it open twice and you don't catch it the second time, go Pickens. Yeah, that's close. That should be at least getting to field goal range. He got it. 2 more minutes off the clock. 3 games, so much can go wrong in 3 games. You make it 2 games to the bowl. You lock in. You get to play the 7 seed. Might it be? Fall forward. Go Najee. GG's, bro. Okay, a little bit of adversity. Playoff Najee. Clutch is up, and guys, we're moving on. Unreal performance. 15 for 150. That is an original, old school Najee performance. GG's. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Bam, fellas. AFC chip. I like my chips with the dip. 1 game away. The Titans just beat the Bengals. So, to give you guys a little bit of a bracket, Titans beat the Bengals 21-7. And I could tell when I played him that he knew what he was doing. He just sucked against me in that game. So we'll figure it out. He had a really good team. He had a stupid amount of KOs on his team, which was part of what shocked me the most when I played him. I'll show that kind of in the loading screen. He had a lot of KOs that were what made me the most scared of him. So I feel like running the ball, being smart, all of the above are going to be what is going to win us this game. Just like simple football. I don't want to overthink it because I beat this guy. I beat him. I beat him by a lot. So I don't want to like go into this with this mindset of, oh, blah, 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 blah. No, I want to go into this with the mindset of like, hey, we do this. We win games. We're really good with this team. Let's just go win. So let's just go win.
Levis.
Hey, let's go, baby!
Midfield at the 49. And they'll begin by running the option.
There's risk in life. There's risk that's willing to take, and then there's dumb risk. That was dumb. But when dumb risk can become gold, and that was freaking gold.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
I honestly just don't allow any big plays. That's totally fine. I was cooked. I actually think he maybe would have had it. I'm trying to play aggressive but not stupid. There's such a fine line. If you play too backed off, you're just giving people points. If you don't play backed off enough. That's a good play.
A second down throw from Levis. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
That's my worst play yet with Winston.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
That's unreal by me.
Yards to pick up the first. Eluding the pressure right.
Good defense. Yep. 4th down, 3's fine. 3's fine. Excellent defense in the red zone. Just man on man. That press. Let TJ Watt, let Cameron Hayward do their job. Offense. We ran one play. So it's not to say that we're fire, that we have something figured out. We don't. We just had one really excellent play. Let's go to the run game. Let's not be afraid to run the ball.
You know, coaches always say that every play is designed to
Go. 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 Najee. Best run game in the NFL. Whew. See, I'm playing less nervous. I feel like last playoffs, I wanted that repeat so bad that I was playing nervous. Now I feel like I'm just playing chill. Now I'm fun. I'm chill. My elbows, I'm just kind of moving like this. This is me. I'm just moving.
This one out quickly to Watkins. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he'll finally. They stay on the ground. Again, it's
Missed opportunity.
now Fields on 3rd and goal.
Dot. Got. Finally, that play has killed me 5,000 times.
Here's Levis.
That's been his play. That's been his play so far. Just, oh, it requires time though. I don't know how against 8 he is getting the time to make that throw.
On 1st down, Levis.
I can see. That's what I can't figure out. Unless he must be blocking the running back in those situations. If so, I need to just go into max coverage every once in a while because I'm sending enough here. Uh-oh. No, don't let him juke. Yo, that's such a good tackle by Winston. Way to be, Winston.
Levis, he's going to audible to something else.
Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm cooked. Never mind. Oh my gosh, never mind. And Ridley just literally sold him.
4th down, Levis.
Yep, boxed. Good defense. He doesn't like the blitz. Nobody likes the blitz. All these bunch players on my side, I love playing them because I am the best against bunch. Stuff like TSAP runs, I don't know. But against bunch, I have really, really, really good defense. Oh, he played that. He literally moved Trey White down. He tried to bait me into throwing that. Okay, we get ball at half. At this point, if I were to lose this game, I would lose my mind. So what I think we do is I think we just play smart. Our defense has been outstanding the entire playoff run. We play smart, we run the ball, and we do our thing. Good job, Harris. Dot. Sit. Malik Nabers. Run the clock down and then try and quick snap this and get that out to Watkins. Try and quick snap this and get that to Watkins. Nope, never mind.
He gets it complete to Harris. And they'll get the long, but now it's 2nd and 12. An option handoff.
Like, I just don't see him coming back from a 2-score lead. The thing that I could do that could get him back in this game is throw a pick 6 right now. Which, red zone, your pick 6 percentage is like 98. There's always a chance that you could do something stupid. You could fumble.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
See what I mean? But luckily, Justin Fields, just for whatever reason, does not fumble. See, I literally talked myself into that decision, knowing I was making the right decision by not playing aggressive, and proceeded to run into a hit stick. Like, some things I'll just never learn.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep.
Nice. Nice. 3rd read is the read. Boom, fellas! It is Iowa uniforms. The clutchest play maybe I've ever seen.
Levis throwing again on 2nd down. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. They'll throw it again with Levis.
Oh, wow.
Completes it to Rick. 1st and 10. Here's Levis.
Oh my gosh, the pressure is insane.
You know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys come and pick them up.
Manning, oh my gosh. 4th down. Guys, I'm sorry this is anticlimactic. He's taking 3?
And his kick is good. To the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing.
Got him. Save that bomb for this moment. Save that bomb for this. As soon as they get comfortable trying to stop the run, then they bring their safeties down a little bit. They start to move down. You throw a beam. Let's go.
Here's Fields. Flushed out right.
This just in! We are going to the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, the Steelers dynasty is back. If I can get this defense figured out, we are dominating the AFC right now. If I can get this defense sorted out, and hopefully we get some upgrades before the Super Bowl, but man, oh man, Justin, that was unreal.
And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to...
Guys, I don't know where you're going. I don't know what you're doing, but you can book our ticket. Dominant run through 2 games. You get the 1 seed, you knock off somebody who's pretty good, who gives you trouble on defense, then you play against somebody you beat 27-0 in the regular season. And with that, we have booked our ticket to the Super Bowl for a chance to win another for Justin Fields, which would be his 2nd and the 8th all-time by the Pittsburgh Steelers. 1 game. Keep playing like we're playing right now. I'm playing with confidence today. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm moving my arms, you know? We'll see you guys in the bowl. Guess freaking who, bro? TSAP. Oh my gosh, get the popcorn out. Okay. I want to show you guys the really exciting things that happened that I'm pumped about. So we're going to start with that. We're going to start off with the really good things that we have just got. Some devs. Jonathan Winston not only goes up to superstar dev, gets 3 upgrades. What a season for Jonathan Winston. Truly, truly, truly. What a season for the kid. He goes up to superstar. He's just the first one I'm showing you. The other one is George Pickens. He gets mid-zone KO. We can get pick artist on him. And we can get flat zone KO as well. So we can get flat zone KO, mid-zone KO. Or we could go, instead of flat zone, yeah, I usually will probably play him in the flat zone. But Winston getting that upgrade is absolutely huge. Justin Fields continues to get upgrades. He's the quarterback of a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful team here. The other guy I want to talk to you guys about. He was promised the world. He said, I'm going to pay you $31 million. Just trust me. I'll get you the ball and you won't regret it. I got him the ball. And I don't think he regretted it. Short and elite. We're going to go evasive, and we're going to go matchup nightmare. My favorite abilities, all abilities that I just absolutely love. Malik Nabers gets an upgrade as well. We're going to go slot ability for Malik Nabers. This is going to be a fight. Tooth and nail. Like, it's going to be a bloodbath. That's really all I can say is it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. T-Sab's team is kind of insane, and I think it got even more insane. The thing he doesn't have is good of an offense. His offense isn't that good, but his defense is phenomenal. So that's kind of the thing about this game. He's got a really excellent defense with a couple good superstars. So do we. I think we match up pretty good against him from a defensive side. I think we'll be able to get him off the field. I don't think that's out of question that we could get him off the field a few times. The thing that's like going to be the thing is, can we score? And he has given us so many problems in the past because his defense is really solid. He knows how to play defense. To his credit, he's a really solid defensive player. And I'll give him credit on that all day. He knows what he's doing. He's good on defense. He makes good reads. He makes good decisions. So, guys, this is one of those games. If we win this, we're a dynasty. We win 2 of 3, and we are legitimately a dynasty. One game. Let's go. I don't feel anything today. I don't feel nerves. I honestly don't feel anything. I don't feel stressed. I'm just going to beat the brakes off T-Sab. I don't feel anything. Like, honestly, his offense isn't very good. Like, he's got Bijan, he's got Pitts, don't get me wrong. But I genuinely feel like I can stop Taylor. I gotta switch my I gotta switch TJ Watt to play on the other side. The one thing that Taylor loves to do is this quick base. I'm gonna talk through everything because sometimes I'm better when I do that. Okay, you gotta take that away. Okay, he's got Kyle Pitts, superstar. Let him get into a rhythm. I'm fine with that. I'm just waiting for that one mistake. I can get pretty boxy against Taylor. I really can. I just need him to play a little bit stupid. No! Good job, Minka! That's a Super Bowl tackle, my friend. Watch the post. You can't throw verticals against this defense. Just watch the post. Shoot. Shoot. Come here, dude. I honestly, that happiness that I just felt, I just want everyone to know it's completely gone. All that happiness that I was just talking about, how on earth is your angle that bad? Whose angles are they? Like, that was a free shot at his quarterback. Like, look at that. These are free freaking hits. Fumble. Like the last Super Bowl. We forced fumbles. That's how we win with this team. We're tough and we're resilient. That's not a fumble! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna break something. How? What planet? I'm sorry, Connor Wegman. Do you have 1,000 carrying? Like, how on earth is that not a fumble? Everyone knows that, right? That's good defense. Third down. He got us. That's a frustrating drive. That's a frustrating drive. I'll own it.
Now a first down throw. Fields connects with Kittle underneath.
Don't fumble. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I were to fumble that.
Looking to throw again on second down. Fields.
Malik Nabers. Malik Nabers. Good throw, Brett. One thing I'm making a priority in this Super Bowl is to try and catch him off guard with the run. Even though that didn't work, it's just, I'm trying my best.
Now it's Fields. That is caught.
Would it be? I like that. I like that a lot. 2-minute warning. Good job, Najee. Way to be, Najee. Push the pile, kid. Honestly, even 3 here gives us a chance to take the lead after half, which to me would be a big win. And we can't pass that much against him because he has 4 KOs. So he's not exactly the friendliest person to pass against. Yeah, we might have something there. Playoff Najee, baby. Go! Pickens, what a catch! Oh my gosh, Pickens. This is one thing I'll never understand about Taylor. Why is Taylor not taking timeouts right now? He never does. It's almost like in every time we're in situations like this, it's like he calls your bluff and thinks you're going to kill the clock out on yourself. He never calls timeouts in these situations. It baffles me. Garendo. I think he's blitzing everybody.
On second down, here's Fields. That's swung out wide to Harris. Fields now to throw.
Go. Get to the outside. Rollout. Boom. The rollout is back. 7 up. I didn't even know I could do it out of that formation. I truly did not even know. I just double teamed the end and I was like, I'm just gonna use my 97-speed quarterback. I'm taking Pitts. I'm not letting Pitts run this. Oh no. That's fine. Totally good with me. Okay, good half, guys. I look at that as a success. This is audibling down. Oh my gosh. Good run, Najee. So we're coming out in the gun and we're audibling down every single time. So we're coming out in the gun, so he's got to kind of respect that. And then all I'm doing, and I'm going to do this until he stops it, I'm just letting Najee carry us. I'm just going into this set, and I'm just making a decision. Left or right? Oh, no. See, even there, though, what other running back is going to save that from being a negative? Okay. It's not all going to be sunshine and running, so we're going to have to pass the ball against his KOs at some point. That point is right now. Catch in front of him. And he did. Nice catch. Got him. Haven't seen that one in a while, Taylor. You haven't seen the running back flash out in a while. Got him. Beautiful. That's why I switched to Cincinnati, because it's so much better against the blitz that he likes to do. It just gives us a way, way, way better chance against the blitz. If I can just buy time, George Kittle. I don't need time. No, I do. But if I can buy enough time against that 12-man blitz he's doing, George Kittle will get open. That's what I have my eye on right now. I just need time. If I get time, I know what I can do. It's a matter of getting that time to throw it. Throw it away. Okay, that's fine. Take 3. Take the lead. Because even now, if he gets 7, we're going to have a chance. But I honestly think we're due. Like, I believe I can stop him. That's the formation. I blitz him out of that formation, and I cross man, and I drop people back. This is the formation I feel like I play the best defense against, because I can get these outside press animations on his outside guys. Like, see this? See it? Do you see it? It's a box. Come here. That's not great. Third and inches. I think I got someone there. I just don't got. You almost need to spy on this corner guy. I don't know how fast he is. Come here, TJ Watt. TJ Watt just, oh, he had him too. That's what I'm gonna use her. You got me.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Fields. Dancing to his left.
You gotta throw that away.
3rd down here. Fields.
Come on. Don't. Quick snap. Quick snap season. Thing is, I do feel like I can still run the ball. Like, Najee is always going to be a big play player for us. Except for when he's really not a big play player for us. Like, he can just neutralize that so well with these freaking linemen that he has.
Back to throw. Fields.
Neighbors.
All eyes on Fields.
Malik Nabers, you stud!
Now Fields. Throwing left side here. Now a give. Running left is Harris. And he will be brought. Now here's another carry for Harris. And a minuscule gain of maybe.
We're at minimum where we're taking the timeouts.
Here's Fields.
Kittle, you beast! Oh my gosh! The juke move into the end zone. George Kittle, the catch and the juke. The catch and the juke to get kicked in to the end zone. Okay, I've made it a game. Whether or not he dots, that is 100%. I don't care anymore. Malik Nabers, you've made it a game. We scored on him again. If we win, we win. If it goes to OT, it goes to OT. But either way, shout out Malik Nabers, shout out George Kittle, and shout out Justin Fields. That was unreal. TJ Watt, please. TJ Watt, please, please, please. TJ Watt. I got that vert hook for the in route. I know he likes looking for that in route. I don't know why he wouldn't get around though. Post route. Someone call the postman. Make it look like cover 4 and blitz both guys on the outside. I'm blitzing both of them. I'm blitzing both of them. Tackle him! Tackle him! Go! Oh my gosh. He can kick this. I can't. I'll lose it, but I respect it. Hardy, can we block it? Bam, fellas! Oh my gosh, we're back! I just want everyone to know one thing. We are back. Little bit of a hiccup, end of Broncos franchise. We are back. Best defense in the CFM. Offense is there. Honestly, unreal year from Fields. Unreal year from Najee Harris. Fields is back. Fields is freaking back. And that's all I gotta say. It's a dynasty. It's a dynasty over here. That's 2 of 3. That's 2 of 3 for the kid. I'm chasing Commanders. I don't care at this point. I'm chasing Commanders. I'm chasing all the great franchises. Guys, 10 years. We need 10 years of Steelers. We need it. Shout out to TSAP. Oh my gosh, he got himself in range for a 49-yarder. He was insane with Connor Weigman. We just clutched up at the end of the game. Like Malik Nabers, we clutched up. This play I hadn't gone to against him in a long time. It's a 4 verticals type play. Threw it to the side. Najee Harris gets us 11. And then George Kittle puts this thing on ice. Like, just rolls into the end zone like the stud he is. Like, that is just heart. That is just absolute heart right there. Catches it and then just freaking takes. That was the Super Bowl winning play right there. That, my friends, is the Super Bowl winning play. TSAP clicks off and then dives to Neverland here. I don't know if he realized that he didn't click off or what. I don't care. George Kittle into the end zone, swims. We are so back. 66 yards. How close was he to this? This is honestly all I want to see. How close was he to this? That's going to be the picture of our Super Bowl. I honestly think I lose in OT. Straight up, I probably lose this game in overtime. I'm not too prideful to say that. Like, good chance. But Malik Nabers was just everywhere again. Like, just making big-time catches. Our route combos were better. I went to Cincinnati because that's a book that I've had success against Taylor in the past with. This catch, I feel like this was one of the bigger ones. This catch right here into a KO. That guy has KO on him. So that throw is into a KO and thrown behind him, and George Pickens somehow caught that. I don't know who MVP is, but we're about to find out. GG's. Guys, we're building. We're building another dynasty. I don't care what you think. This year was a hiccup. We're building a dynasty over here. We are legitimately building a dynasty. Justin Fields is now a 2-time Super Bowl MVP. Did we have anyone retire? This is the $1 million question that I want to figure out. Did we have... We're the A side. Brandon Sheriff. The Sheriff retires? Dude, there's no way. There's no freaking way that we didn't lose Cameron Hayward. Let's see. If Cameron Hayward is still here, accept that option so fast. If Cameron Hayward is still here, dude, he wants to play again. Do you get any abilities though, buddy? I love you. He still gets inside stuff. Cameron Hayward will be 50 and playing for us. Honestly, how do I use a 2? He's like an 18-time Super Bowl champion. Sure. Why not? Dude, Cameron's not leaving. So if you guys think we're about to replace Cameron, we're not. Darnell Washington can go. George Kittle, I don't think regressed. Holy smokes. That game was too stressful. That game was that was a money drive, though. Like, I rarely get those. That is Malik Nabers. Back-to-back Super Bowls. 2 of the 3 Super Bowls. Malik Nabers has had insane money drives for us. To give us the 3-point lead. He only had 1 timeout. He had a tough job. He got himself in range. My best decision of that entire game on the last play, I blitzed both my outside guys. So I didn't give him any time. I usered the whole right. I forced that ball left. The ball went left. I thought it was GG's as soon as we tackled him in bounds because he had no timeouts. It wasn't. And guys, 2 of 3. You guys want dynasties? You want old Brett back? Well, that's 2 of 3 for Justin Fields. Justin Fields has won 2 Super Bowls in 3 years. 3 of 4. We win next year? This starts to look like a little bit of a dynasty. 10,000 likes, guys. Hope you had a great Good Friday. Peace.